Alright, let me bring the game up here. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today, excuse me, we are playing the technical test of Men of War 2, which, I like Men of War. However, news over the wireless is that the technical test is... It's not that it's buggy, it's apparently filled with terrible design decisions, but we shall see. I saw that capturing units costs CP, which is control point currency, which you use to buy units, and holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen a more anti-fun decision in video gaming than that for this type of game. But let's get on with it here. We have to actually go see and go in there and look, really understand what the fuck we're doing. And apparently there's like research progression, and there was some hubbub about premium units, but the developers have come out and they've said that there's gonna be no pay for units at launch or on release. I don't know about that. But apparently they said, "Oh no, please understand, not our intention." Okay, I do not actually trust developers, any developers at all, with this type of shit. So let's actually have a look-see about what we're doing here. So let's, it's a beta, which is basically all this meant. All of that meant. It's a beta. It's going to be buggy. It's not final. Please understand. Small family company. We will fix it. I don't believe that shit anymore. I do not believe that shit anymore. I want people to put up or shut up with that kind of talk. I do not believe, "Oh, we'll fix it," is a valid fucking excuse anymore. Because we've had plenty of examples of people just never fixing shit, and the people who are like, "Oh, it's a beta, they'll fix it." The defense teams that get, thrown into this, or throw themselves into this, never give the fuck up, no matter what the fuck happens. People are absolutely fucking insane these days with this shit. They pick a side, and they stay on that side, no matter what, even if they themselves don't like the game and eventually drop the game because it's not as good. The argument is long over by then, and it's just a mess. So I don't even think there's worth having arguments over this, but I'm gonna state my views anyway. I'm not going to actually contest anybody else's views, though, because, like I said, the argument's fucking pointless, because people pick one side, they stay there, no matter what the fuck happens, no matter how insane it makes them, and game developers currently have a horrendous fucking track record for actually following through on promises at all on any level. So, I don't believe any of this shit. We're going in and we're having a look. So, I think, you can only play player versus, versus player. This was lit up before. Well, okay, I guess we have to go play multiplayer, whoop-de-doo. First strike, I would have liked to have some kind of tutorial. Oh lord. T-28s. Oh lord. So apparently there's progression now, which I don't understand how any of that works. But, let's see here. Germany, T-30, whatchamacallit, what is it? 38, but not 38Ts. Actually, no, yeah, Panzer 38Ts, right, yeah. Right, because it's tank and not any tonnage. 35s and 38Ts, okay. Okay, big silly guns. Looks like we're going to mid-war technology by the looks of things, at least here. So we have a Tiger. There aren't any Panthers, and we have the long 88 evidently. Okay, and American Lees, great. Chaffies though, that's odd. Mindful Hill Shermans. That's late war. I mean, granted, our prowess for armored combat is kind of lacking on, the U.S. side of things, but we get Chaffies and Pershings, and the Germans only get a Tiger. I mean, the USSR also gets, fucking IS-2s, which is, the Germans have their work cut out for them. They definitely have their work cut out for them, but it looks like they have more tanks. But okay, so let's actually learn. Learn, yes. Operate, yes, good, a tutorial, fantastic. Okay, mission. A set of training missions that will introduce you to the rules of the game, the conditions for achieving victory, and the main types of troops and their role in the battlefield. Fantastic. I don't know why this was buried in here, but they expect you to press multiplayer on the menu because there was only one option, I guess. See, here we go with this. People look at this, and they're very disturbed, because my mind, coming from War Thunder World of Tanks, says, ooh, a premium unit in apparently a competitive skill-based RTS game. I don't think that's a good idea, but apparently people jumped the gun on this, evidently. Bought with But evidently, there's going to be no pay for units at launch. We'll see about that one, though. I hope the absolutely horrendous negative press that they've been getting, and a Willy stream with a Maxim gun. See, I don't like this. I don't like how this looks at all, but hopefully the immense negative press they're getting immediately causes them to throw this entire thing out. But that would mean they throw out an entire monetization scheme for an entire game and have to go back to the drawing board, because that's video games today. That's all video games are today. Or rather, major releases, aside from indie games. Live service. It's not the game that you're getting, it's the grift behind the game. That's their intent to sell you. The game is a vehicle for that grift. But let's see what they've changed in the controls. I feel like I'm gonna have plenty of complaining to do, but I am walking into this with an admittedly negative attitude. But oh well, I made the mistake of looking online at press. But I'll tell you, I am just sick and tired of this horse shit. And I hate seeing it, or any small part of it. You saw me during the Dead Space Let's Play. I liked the game. The Dead Space gameplay was the best it's ever been. The changes to the writing were eyebrow-raising and unnecessary on almost every level. And then we got into the censorship deal, which was fucking silly. At launch is what is concerning, because knowing today's world, they will show show up the minute the day after launch starts. Yeah, probably. That's no commitment to keeping it out of the game entirely. And like I said, it's for live service games, which is since this is styling itself clearly by the multiplayer. There'll be a campaign apparently, but this is styling itself, as we can see here, as a competitive multiplayer thing. This is a live service, and you know where this goes. Live services continue to develop content and distribute content in exchange for money through microtransactions. That's it. So you're going to have microtransactions. Or something else is going to happen here real fucking quick? I don't know, but welcome back, Commander. Here you can see the Men of War 2 user interface, which they have changed. It's not necessarily trying to be commandos anymore, which I feel like I might wind up missing. Okay, so T-3485, that's a load of text barf, but first, let's talk vision. You can zoom in and out, or with the mouse wheel, and apparently I can see my line of sight here, which is good. Okay, so, we can, whoa! Whoa! Okay. Note, I haven't played Gates of Hell, or its expansions, but the first-person mod apparently is extremely popular, I've seen, and holy shit, yeah, that'd do it. In order to move the camera horizontally, move your cursor to the edge of the screen. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ almighty, we are on the ground. We are on the ground, in the fields, fighting the fascists. Okay, so it's... Okay, actually there is WASD for the camera. Good, my favorite. Okay. In order to change the angle of the camera, hold down middle mouse button and move your cursor up or down. The range of the angle depends on the current camera. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so that's rotate. Yes. All basic controls. Yeah, just fucking... Good lord, we can get down here and stare people in the fucking face. To quickly move the camera over long distances, you can use the mini-map. Just click. Just click, click, click. Just click and click and click. And is there a ping option? Doesn't look like it. Clickety, click, click, clack, 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 clack. Yes, okay. Basic RTS controls. I've only seen one YouTube video on this game. So far, it seems more bold graphic art style and some quality of life stuff. But apparently, there's also some rather negative quality of life stuff. Granted, Men of War as a series, you know, from the get-go, like Soldiers of World War II was already pretty good, but it's kind of anarchistic to play now after Men of War and then Men of War Assault Squad. Men of War Assault Squad is fucking great. But the, apparently there's some other decisions that people don't fucking like, but we'll get into that. Missed a message? No problem. You can always open the message history window by pressing H. Okay, yeah, there's a log for this visual novel. Fantastic. Yeah, that is a lot of fucking text barf there. Armor, 20 to 45 millimeters. That doesn't tell me. What's the hurry if you're just rushing towards a dirt nap? Take a look around before you jump into the next mission. Yeah, take a what's the rush? Also, that's the map boundary, not my line of sight. Okay, actually, I think this is part of a map, or rather, obviously it's probably new, but it looks like a map from, I feel like this is familiar, so I think this is a redone map from Men of War. This is familiar to me for some reason. I can't place my fingers on it, though. All seems clear. You can start moving your vehicles. The tanks are waiting for your orders. First, you need to select the units. To do this, you can use the selection frame by holding down the left mouse button, or just move your cursor under the unit we need and press left mouse button. Double click to select all units available for this type. Once again, very basic. Standard RTS things. Good. I am honestly not liking the HUD here because it's kind of all over the fucking place here, but it's probably not done. But this feels extremely work in progress, though the old, the old interface for Men of War is kind of crammed into the bottom of the screen, and it's very didn't age well, is my point here. So, I might get to liking this. But this feels kinda just like we haven't finished shit. So it's just kind of windows everywhere. It's time to move forward. Select our tanks and then move your cursor to the desired location and click the button. Where is the desired location? Where is the location? Okay, good. Okay, so, alright, it's right-click. It's left-click to select, right-click to order or confirm. That does look really nice with this level of camera zoom. It's very good for ascertaining line of sight, too. However, line of sight in these games can get very, very weird. On the spot. You completed the task, and note about it appeared on the task list. You can open it by pressing O. Oh, hey, it's the same map from the first game. Yeah, right, Varyak. Yeah, like, no, I recognize this map. I couldn't remember exactly where, but this is an old map that's been redone. Intelligence reports indicate approaching enemies, Commander. They are marked with red triangles on the minimap. In order our tanks to fight back. First, select your tank to attack. Select your tanks to attack. Move your cursor over the enemy tank and press right mouse button. Click to open fire. Double click to attack on the move. Oh, okay, so that's it. You right click, right mouse button, and you go into attack move. Or just approach to melee distance. And wow, oof. Get in the saber swinging distance! Oh boy. Yeah, you might want to... Ramming speed. Okay, that's dangerous. But of course, there's only one way to play this. Yes! It is I. I am the computer game now. Oh. Manual control was the greatest gift that the series gave to the RTS genre, and it is one of the things that single-handedly destroyed Company of Heroes back in the day. Though again, Company of Heroes 2 came back years later as being popular on Twitch. I still have no idea how the fuck that happened, but job well done. We clicked. Just play Assault Squad 2 and GOH instead? Yeah, we'll see about that though. We shall see about this, but this seems, well, like everything you'd get from the other games. We'll see. We'll see about potentially the bad. But unfortunately, I'm forced to play competitive multiplayer, and I don't. That's not how I enjoy Men of War. But all right. Okay, so really the only thing that appears different is the user interface is odd. This has questionable connotations, but it doesn't feel any different from a gameplay standpoint. Like the line of sight seems to be a bit more touchy or accurate in some cases. Like I didn't immediately see everything in front of me. That's gonna be a feeling it out sort of thing. I don't detect anything different yet in terms of gameplay. So, okay, moving on. I don't know why more RTS don't do direct control. It's a really like game-changing thing to have, but boy howdy is it fucking fun. Wow, look at that clip art dollar stack. Yeah, that's a fucking emoji if I've ever seen one. But okay. Whoop-de-doo, we have a Willys Jeep now. A premium Willys Jeep. Again, apparently there's gonna be no microtransactions or no premium I don't trust this as far as I can throw it, though. Okay, no, that is up there. Huh, okay. No, hang on. So, we went up there. Yeah, I didn't notice it up there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Right, okay, so, my first complaint of the game, there's no tutorial. There's there. It didn't look like I can click it, though. Kind of like... Just my eyes. Never mind, though. Okay, so there's that spawning troops and reconnaissance and the Air Force and... I mean, okay. Wow, this is gonna be a really long-ass tutorial here. But you know what? Fuck it, let's tempt fate. Apparently artillery's really good, so we'll play artillery. I've played World of Tanks. Artillery takes 0 skill whatsoever, so clearly I'm already ready after one single tutorial. Call me mobilized. Right, so we shall see. I know how to play Men of War. I'm not an expert, because again, I don't play competitive multiplayer. However, I know enough to function in Men of War, so we'll worry about the tutorial shit if I run into serious issues. Again, this looks like I'm lining up to get the shit kicked out of me, but we'll see. They have the same damage direction indicators, it's mad. Wow, okay, so they copied fucking World of Tanks for GOI elements. But from the outset, I don't detect anything immediately different, but I only played the first tutorial, so we'll see. I already know about the whole you need CP to capture abandoned units, which is fucking stupid and anti-fun, but we shall see. Okay, so capture the flag. Twice in the course of the battle, each team gets orders from HQ to attack an important area of the map. Capturing it will earn the team 100 victory points. Okay, game mode rules. Victory points are awarded for territory advantage, enemy eliminations, and flag captures. De facto control points are the only type of victory points that can be added as well. subtracted depending on the amount of territory you control. Territory can be captured by most infantry units as well as certain kinds of field guns and armored vehicles. So you can't just capture them with any unit. You need infantry or some kind of light unit. Each team has AI-controlled defense forces positioned along the front line. Okay, so there's PvE elements as well. So it's victory points. You walk forward and you capture the points. You hold on to the points. Your team gets points. Whoever gets the most points over a line wins. But apparently you can lose points, and you get points by killing people. So, all right then. What's our job? Artillery. What do we do? Kill people. Also, stop people camping at 60 kilometers an hour, because that's still camping, man. Load times are a little sluggish here, however, this is my first time. I'm pretty sure I have this on the SSD as well, so, But apparently everybody else is loading slow as fuck, too. Okay, what the fuck's going on here with this railroad shit? Okay, huh. Apparently we can... Okay, so we can... Instead of having units that have, tools to emplace things like a la commandos, we have things? Okay, so let's see here. Soldiers silhouetting and everything. So, okay, right, okay. So, guns. And guns. And more guns. Alright, I have to actually... Do I have to click? There we go. Probably should have done that whole tutorial on unit spawning. That probably would have been a good idea. And an anti-air gun to entertain ourselves. Okay then. I really don't like how limiting the zoom out is. You can zoom in really far, like to the point of staring people in the face, but I feel like the zoom is very limited in general. Okay, so... Okay, what's the range, boys? Yeah, the frame rate's a little rough too, but it's a beta. Okay, so what is our range here? Whoa, yeah, the frame rate's all questionable. Ah, actually, shit, okay. We can hit them from here, all right. Fire! Like, these are pack mortars, but oh well. Alright, so we have pretty much, the accuracy is pretty terrible, but we have range to hit them basically as far as we want. But yeah, that's a pretty terrible accuracy. So what's the max range here? Well, I suppose it's max effective range. Yeah, we can just hit them from across the map. Okay, so we can hit them from effectively all the way across the map. So it just comes down to barrage weight then. All right then. Wow, look at that slideshow. Oh. Oh, Lord, okay. Just in case anyone wants to fuck with us. We're gonna put some guys over here. Move your asses over there. Well, yeah. Move over here. Because I see planes flying around. I don't know how effective the Air Force is, but I see planes. Also, we do not have any more points. I guess we have to either wait or kill people. Fine by me. Okay, so that's some AA defense here, and so we're gonna do... Control group, right. 1. There are no control groups. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so, let's see here. We've got rounds as well? What do we got here? Is that AP? I'm assuming? There's no tooltip for that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what one of these has a cartoon bang on the side. I'm assuming that's HE. Fire at will. What is firing position? Map, message history, client, battle quite. These are a lot of weird ass things. The hotbar I probably would have be helpful. Preliminary and bombardment. Fire at enemy position F6. Why the fuck is that F6? Okay, so that's the unit's abilities. Okay. Right, so we could F7. Alright, so where's our first enemy hardpoint? Over here! Well, it's just armor, so we're not actually going to see very much. And that tank is dead. Ooh! Oh, dear lord, they gored Miho with a fucking Ooh. Ooh! Yeah, there's that Gupdosian there. Ah, the commanders rarely get hit. Takes one in the chest from a PTRS. Ooh! Alright, so it looks like, actually, I like the live updating line of, control here. So it's not necessarily about control points, even though they will give us control points, and wow. Those buildings are actually burning down. Wow. Sure, the performance is fucking awful, but wow. Oh. Well, there's that. That's a problem. Well, we got our first target there. Also, I left-clicked instead of right-clicked. We're too late to save those Germans, but oh well. Second echelon available. Okay, ooh. ML-20s, fantastic. We're moving up in the world. That wasn't me, however, that was the enemy's, mountain guns. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame. Okay, so it's mostly a Steward, huh? Oh, so we're playing mixed, so we're gonna see whatever. Okay, actually, those are hitting fairly close. They're getting there. We're just gonna keep shelling that that bunker there because that's apparently dangerous enough to absolutely fuck a 38T. We don't want to fuck with that. We're gonna keep looking around for unit concentrations. I think these guys are fine. Wow, well, that's a 40mm anti-tank gun, and yeah, that guy's wrecked. Done. Okay, so they're doing fine. There's fucking chickens walking around in this Okay, so yeah, it's mostly armored pushes here. Very bad suicidal armor pushes. So there's not much for us to shell. There really isn't much for us to shell currently. There's a way to get ammo, right? Because we're gonna run out of it. Yeah, unfortunately, because they're not infantry screening, I have nothing to shoot at. So it's mostly just these armored stabs by, like, one unit. What?! Sir, I'm playing artillery! Yes, I'm alive! Thank you! I'm attempting to find enemy concentration so I can shell them into the dirt. I'm sorry my APM isn't high enough. There's one. I am very sorry that my APM is not fucking high enough for you. Okay, so these are apparently being held by the enemy? So we're gonna shell them. The mountain guns don't really seem all that effective, though. Like, 76, I'm pretty sure these are the same 76mm cannons as the ones on like a T-28. So that's what we're shelling them with. It's not terribly effective. Also, we have a push here, and I think that's mostly armor. Yeah, they kind of just... Well, actually, I think that was that? Oh, no. Wait, ammunition load exploded. Sir, that was an artillery piece. What ammunition? But okay, so we're gonna help out our buddy over here. We're gonna send some, since apparently I don't have any more units, or I can't get any more, so we're gonna get some infantry out here. We're gonna go over there and help that flank, because apparently they need bodies. Though it looks like it's mostly just, yeah, just, well, there's some infantry over there now. Okay. An A-20? I don't know if we killed that or the enemy did, but I've got the only, well, I don't see any other AA guns in the vicinity. Did we kill that? Not sure. Okay, so, actually, and now we're out of ammo. So is there a send it back to shop option here? Because, evidently, my guns are now out of shells. That's rather unfortunate. So where's the... So where's the magical ammo truck? Huh. Actually... Okay, this is out of this is out of HE, evidently, even though they've been firing at the same time. Okay, you have actually you they're automatically resupplying. Looks like anyway. Although I can click over here and select them, so there's that. I guess I don't. The control groups are right there. All right, so let's actually go help our team out here with some infantry. Hooray! I'm drawing on the etch and sketch. Line go forward. Infantry kind of dies instantly in this game. If you're outside cover and met with some horrible, horrible fates here. So, this area, that house. I want this house dead. Actually, just the house. Clearly the house. Blow it to bits. There we go. Though the mountain guns seem like they're absolutely awful, and I'm not getting any points as long as I have units alive. That tank despawned. That was my cover. Okay, bad decision. Okay, so... Is there any kind of cover at all going up here? I obviously do not want to be directly in front of the enemy, but there doesn't appear to be very much cover here, so we're gonna have to... right, down here, pro. So it's not the same button over for the same thing. Swim. Swim through the muck. Again, I'm not a competitive player here, but I can play Men of War. That much I can do. And apparently, they either abandon their position or they're being suppressed. All right, how do I get them to fucking stop? Actually, nope, they're there. Magic bundle grenade go boom. Yeah, that fucks you up, doesn't it? Oh boy, yeah, infantry do die horribly. Yeah, that's a flak panzer, but haha, fuck you! I know how that works! Yeah, the grenade. Yeah, that's a really quick way of expending all of your grenades at once. However, it fucking worked. The good old just get close enough and throw sticks at big bundles of sticks at it. Germans go boom real well, real fucking well. Okay, so apparently we've breached the center here, so that's good. Okay, so do we have, like... Okay, they have to get up there. Whoopla! Dead. Okay, so apparently we've won this battle, boys! This is our pile of junk! Ah, yes! This is my corner of a building now, motherfuckers! Oh, they're over there now. Okay. Go prone. Get in what's left of that building. Okay, so I can see that most people aren't playing terribly optimally, and that's good for me because I totally suck. Who can play that stupid fucking game? Well. Okay, so the good old-fashioned just get close enough to throw fucking grenades at it still works. I don't know what's going on over there, but if there was anything on that road, it's fucking dead. But so, now we continue shelling in this direction. Hey, shit-ass tosses a nade into your room. Haha, right back at you, tosses an even bigger grenade back out the window. So, boys, what's the deal? Well, you're not just gonna let him have that house, that's our house. Right? Oh, it's right click again. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. That's a tank, though. Okay, so we have level 3. Ah, yes! 203 BM. I could also get a fucking IS-2 152 if I wanted to get myself killed. Yes, good. Good! Now we've got something threatening. However, there's just a tank over there that's been tracked, so... Okay. He's fucked. Alright, so yeah, they're having a bit of trouble there. Okay, so how do I tell my units to fucking stop real quick? No, not the stop firing directly in front of you, you morons! Okay, so they just continuously fire as long as I have the order. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, so with that button pressed, it's basically just attack round all the time. Okay, those are friendlies. That area is now secure, so we can tell the B4 mortar to fucking relax. Even though, good lord, that fucking traverse. Turn. Very slowly. Very slow. Actually, that's still the major concentration of enemy forces. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'm just looking at the minimap because that's all I really need to do as an artillery player. Really, just look at the minimap, understand where the enemy concentrations are, and get ready to bomb the shit out of them, which is right over here. Wow, okay, so, yeah. So yeah, everything over here, just kind of, yeah, these guys, depending on where they stop, because we need a stable, they're going for the fucking house again. They're going for the fucking house again. All right, I'm shutting this down. They're in the fucking house again. It's my fucking house. I left click again. Okay, so this house. You can't have, you will not have this pile of rubble. That's my pile of rubble. Any day now. Yeah. Ha ha! It's gone! It's all gone! Okay, so defensive positions are good. Seems like real good. I'm definitely gonna need some infantry up here to help my guys out and also spot for artillery. But so, okay, I'm not gonna be able to get anything else. I've got the big stupid gun though. So I've got 7 infantry. Okay, so, oh look, an enemy concentration. It's dead. That wasn't me though. I'm fairly certain that wasn't me. Actually, no, that was me. It was. Holy shit, they're just taking orders from everyone and they're just doing their fucking thing, man. Okay, the game plays itself. Noted. Well, we got call from front line. Enemy unit in house, so we remove house. Stuka got oofed with that attack, though. Okay, we need to get up here and actually establish a defensive line, because they keep fucking taking this house. So yeah, just having the artillery gun on the house, it's aiming again. Yeah, no, it's aiming over there now. That's just doing, yeah, what the fuck? It just nuked Lieutenant Larry. Probably set the fire at will. It is set at fire at will, but it's also utilizing its entire line of sight to just do whatever. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! And there went a tiger. Actually, that's a king tiger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's a king tiger. I need that dead now? Look at this fucking mad lad. Go get him! Get him! Don't get hit by our own fucking guns, though. Oh! Was that me? I don't think so. I don't think our gun traversed this far. Oh no, it ain't dead. And my man was killed. However, you're stuck now. That's a fucking typhoon. And that was me! Absolutely fucked him. Yeah, everyone saw, oh fuck, that's a tiger, and we were having none of that shit. However, this dude's got a little too far. I don't like that. And then he's dead. The man, thank you, SU-122. So yeah, artillery can just fucking freestyle all over this shit. I don't even have to order them. So basically, sitting here, just spawning artillery units helps your team, apparently. Ah, speaking of which, I can spawn another one. What a wonderful place we have here, right? What an absolutely wonderful, wonderful little ecosystem we have here.
Экипаж на связи.
That was us, by the way. Hey, I'm gonna cross the sprint. Nope. I don't even have to fucking play the game. This is hysterical. This is even easier than World of Tanks Artillery. And he's not dead, but he'll be fucking dead soon. Lieutenant Larry, actually, no. That's the player name, Lieutenant Larry. But no, we just kind of... Can I send these guys back for, like, points? Or rather, actually, hang on. I don't need you, but... Like, can you guys, like, get out of the vehicles? Because I actually have, like... yes, I can. I actually have an army here. They're stuck in the transport vehicles, who don't have to move since I can fire across the entire map. Ah, yes! You lot! You lazy fuckers, get out! Get the fuck out there and fight! Free conscripts for everyone! Okay, I have no points left, but fuck it. Okay, human wave tactics now. So yeah, I'm just kind of letting my artillery units just do whatever, and... Yep, nope, that's a kill. Actually, that might have been a friendly, but oh well, they're doing their job. They're shelling enemy hardpoints. Ooh! We took out a fucking tank! That's us. Yeah, up there, that ammunition load exploded, that was us. Wow, holy fuck, that's easy. I don't even have to look at them! They can just sit there and do whatever, it's fantastic! Funny that the enemy team seems to not have counter-artillery. Well, here's the thing. They would try to counter artillery, but the problem is they have to actually spot the artillery first. Which, apparently that one AA gun we spawned is keeping a pretty good fucking handle on stopping literally every surveillance aircraft to coming near us. So, the enemy doesn't appear to know how to counter battery, and they can't see our artillery units to actually do that. Meanwhile, my guys are just having free reign on line of sight all damn day long. They don't care. Doing a point-and-click adventure. Like, just, dude, this is a visual novel where you don't even have to click for next page. This is a visual novel on auto. That's a panther, though. Holy fuck, that's an intact panther. Are they gonna fuck me, though? Oh, wait, no, they're fixing it! Get them! Ha ha! My troops are dying, but fuck it! Human wave tactics! I'm dying because I keep finding more and more infantry, but fuck! Also, this is a trench. Congratulations, my whole squad was reduced to one guy! Throw that fucking grenade! Throw that fucking grenade! Do it! Yeah! Oh no! Oh! We won though. That's our Panther now. That's our Panther now. And yeah, so our guns are just doing what? Oh no, we got counter batteried. Oh! Fiddlestick! The fucking 203 is still here. B4 is still alive. Oh my god, I can get another one. Oh yeah! You literally summoned a push out of your team. Yeah, actually. It's kind of funny, honestly. This reminds me of Ash Arms now, and now I remember the... Well, B4 is a lully, but apparently we're collecting them now. Yeah, just park it over there.
Поехали!
Can I get any more troops here? Yes, I can. Alright. Where are we going next? To the front! Get the fuck out of your cars!
Экипаж на связи.
Is that our... Yeah, that AA gun is still intact, so there's that. I could be more aggressive here, however, I don't have to be.
Есть цель?
My artillery units are shit canning anything that's visible. As seen here, they're just doing their job. So apparently we're having a war here over this fucking panther. Yeah, this fucking hilltop. Yeah, alright, here we go. Alright, boys, I have a task for you. This panther. Actually, this whole area. This whole area right here. This whole shit. Blow that whole shit. Because they want that panther back up and running, and we're not gonna let them have that fucking panther. No! Oh fuck, they have another panther. Oh fuck, they have other... Nope. No, okay, so that panther's probably fucked now. It just took, like, 2 direct hits from a fucking B4. Fucking! Ah! Yep, there we go. That's just men of war. Okay. No fun. No fun for you. No fun for anyone. Just... Well, no fun for them either. Fuck you, Lieutenant Larry. You're getting like 12 frags. No one died. No, now you're... Okay, so what's left over there? Okay, so the tank despawned, apparently. Or rather, that panther, they got it working again. That was a first. So they got that panther working again, and then it proceeded to drive like 2 feet and get immediately KO'd by an infantry squad. Such is life. Oh no. You missed! Or not. Wow, that's some fucking delay. Also, motherfucker, they hit my mortars. I didn't see. Damn! Ah! Actually, they're still there. Hang on. They need more troops, though. Oh, no, don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, fuck, don't do that. No! No, 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 no! Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, so apparently they only need 2 people, and the other 4 were just kind of there for show. I don't know what that guy's doing. Look, these guys are fucking TD mowing, well, it's an assault gun, but they were just kind of fucking, yo. Oh. That grenade's gonna be a problem. Ooh. Yep, that shit's all fucked. Okay, so we actually have to establish some kind of defensive perimeter on this front line, clearly. We need to dig a trench, because apparently bunkers are fucking awesome, but apparently the Air Force is also really goddamn overpowered. Where's my gun, shitbix? You took my points. Where's gun? Hey, do you even need the... You do, but not I don't know how that works. Apparently you only need 2 people to turn and operate that. Okay. I was second on my fucking team. I was second on my team. 20 points behind the lead. All I did was sit here and let my guns just listen to the radio, listening for fire support calls. Okay. Wow. That was fucking easy. Apparently everyone's shit though, so that's great too. I'm terrible, but apparently I picked the one thing you don't even have to play the game for. That's fucking broken. I could just sit here and let my guns, just spawn guns and let them shoot at people. Hooray bonds. But what does that mean though? So what do we do with regiments? So, wow, that was sure fucking easy. How much XP battles, okay, 4,000 damage! 5,000 damage! Silver, what does that mean? Maybe you can add an ammo truck to your regiment. They didn't seem to ever run out of ammo, but I wouldn't put it past the B4 to be unable to fire all of its ammo. But, okay. I just kinda won? Cause, okay. So that works. Don't know about this, but okay, so let's try the Americans. So that's like a 76mm pack gun. Well, airborne field, pack gun, it's not as in German, pack gun as in towed, like, or carried gun. Okay, so let's try the Americans. What do the Americans get for artillery? Remember, ladies and gentlemen, artillery brings dignity to an otherwise ugly world. And apparently dignity is in the form of me just not having to play the game and also being the top fucking player on, like, damn near the top player on my fucking team. That's... Boy, I'm glad I'm not a competitive player in this game because that's... I didn't have to be competitive. I just sat there and watched my artillery guns fucking precision bomb German tanks. Long Toms and King Kongs would be very good. That actually would be kind of fun. So, big guns. As many big guns as humanly possible. And then just kind of sit there waiting. That's really funny. Like, the game also has clear performance problems, unfortunately. I'm gonna have... If the performance continues to be a problem, that's... I don't know the make of that, but that's one of the heavier guns that we could throw at that. I can't remember exactly the make there. It's a tower defense machine. Yeah, you just spawn artillery units and just let them go. It's a tower defense game. So yeah, that's fucking hysterical. But... We'll see if that makes it to launch. I could just sit here just shelling people repeatedly. I have to worry about anti-air, clearly, because planes are really fucking strong. But that means I have to have my AA set very far forward. So, and also the performance is kind of shoddy, so if it continues to be a problem, I'll just, lower the settings after this match. But wow, okay. I'm actually having fun. Guys, they said the game was shit, and honestly, the performance is kind of awful, and if I was actually a competitive player, I would be absolutely infuriated with the state of artillery, but okay. But I know the downsides, or the points at which Men of War stops your fun, and therefore I am visiting it on other people. Do not rush your tanks forward into lines of infantry. Lines of infantry getting close to your tank means instantly dead because you're gonna catch an anti-tank grenade. In this case, we throw multiple anti-tank grenades at once, meaning that that fucking strike is going to absolutely murder your tank. But okay, so what do we got here? We've got, 76mm M1A1s. Those are airborne pack guns. Honestly, I feel like we might want to wait on that. like, because as we saw, that we weren't terribly effective in the first part of the game. So let's try a more active approach. Set up an AA net, though. So we're just gonna, like, cordon off an entire... it's right-click. Okay, good. Okay, these are these cost 1 point? What? 5 out of 15. Okay, so we can have 2 of these. 15, and then the infantry squads cost too much. But then again, I also have infantry in these trucks. Haha! Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set, like... We're gonna make a box for... Rather, a sort of defensive... Like, we're gonna put an AA gun... Okay, probably, like, there's a hill over here, but I kind of want to put this over... Like, yeah, this looks good. So right here... And then an AA gun over somewhere over here with a clean line of sight. Probably like right here. So basically, I'm effectively making a defensive net in advance for my artillery emplacements, because clearly planes bad. Or maybe I should have them closer together, because they seem to come directly at us. I think so. You know what? Let's have them closer together. A nice horse, though. Oh my God, you can conscript the horse. What?
Yes, sir.
Well, you drive this area. Drive this over here. But can I?
Got it, sir. We'll do that.
Is the aim still in the reach zone, boys? Can I?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my fucking God.
Hurrah!
Oh my fucking God. Hi-ho, Silver! Holy shit! Away! That's actually kind of amazing. Also, these are civilians? Whoops. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have these guys over
We'll
here.
do that.
Actually, you know what? Over here. Because I want to defend from the side, but also the front. Just fucking... meanwhile, the super pro infantry and tank players are up there making tactical maneuvers to outflank the enemy. Fighting like tooth and nail for every inch. Meanwhile, in the back, the artillery players. Horse! Okay, that's unfolded. Okay, good, okay. What the fuck is this game? Okay, so we've got actual riflemen now. Fantastic. So now we can actually have an advance. Okay, so where did...
Yes, sir.
Here's you. Why are there so many people on this gun, though? What are you two doing? Actually, yeah, no, passenger. You guys don't need to be here.
Yes, sir.
So actually, I have way more infantry than the game is letting me know.
Got it, sir. In progress.
You, the man with the horse is king. Follow the king.
Yes, sir.
What is his name, anyway? What's your name, son? Son, what is your name? Do you have a name? He doesn't have a name. What is your name? They don't have names. Wow.
Got it, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ Almighty. Okay, no. Okay, so we have a whole fucking a whole fuckload of infantry with M1. Looks like Springfields. Yeah, Springfields and M1A1 carbines. And then there's General Custard.
Ahead. Go.
Away!
Go.
Also, boys, tighten that fucking formation. Good lord.
We'll do that. For Uncle Sam. In progress.
Over there! Over there! Send the word to beware that the X are coming! The X are coming! He's really trying his damnedest to pathfind, but oh my fucking God.
Yes, sir. In progress.
Man, apparently, all the other streamers were not having too much fun with this game. Meanwhile, look at my horse is amazing over here.
Yes, sir.
This is dumb, but...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In progress.
My horse gives my men added morale! Charge! Holy shit, he's just staring them down! Charge! Oh no! Fuck you, we got him! Alright, sound off, who's still alive? The one guy.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Oh my fucking god, what the hell just happened? Aside from something clearly amazing and life-changing? Okay, so now we've got at 155 more. Ah. Alright then, so, unfortunately, that's 17 points, so, okay, so 8, actually, the priest costs more? Wow. The priest only a 105. The priest is only a 105. Okay, so now we set up an AA net for our artillery. Reenacting Hot Fuzz. Yeah! Yeah, something like that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you just sit up here nice and pretty. Also, apparently, again, way more infantry than actually are needed. Oh. Pretty classy tractor you got here, son. Holy shit, it's got a 30 cal on it. Oh fuck! Sir, that's an armored fighting vehicle! That ain't no artillery tractor! What do you got for infantry? Oh, they still got the magical blue box. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any ammo or anything on him to actually explode. Yeah, fuck no, we got a CP here!
Got it, sir. Got it, sir.
Sir, that's an infantry fighting vehicle if I ever saw one. Let's fucking do it, man. We're going in.
We'll do that. We'll be good.
That hole I punched, like, well, we lost the avenue, but I'm taking back this fucking avenue. This is now Custard Avenue. Okay, I don't quite know if this game is good or not yet, because I probably, if I read through the concerns that other people have, I will probably agree with them. However, I'm having stupid fun currently. And that's good enough for me? I probably don't want to condone any microtransaction grifting, though. But there's stupid fun to be had here. Spend 7 infantry and a horse to kill a tank. Trade. Yeah, that was a pretty good trade, man. I don't know why these people... Actually, we could get this... Boys.
Got it, sir.
Did that. Well, there's the anti-fun. Fuck you. No. It's on the field.
We'll do that.
It's expended. Fuck you. It's fair game. That's how salvage works. That I don't like. That shit needs to die.
Go.
Guys, actually take cover behind the correct thing, please. Yeah! Oh god, no! Don't actually do that! They're suppressed!
Yes, sir.
Charge! That's not charging! What kind of weak-ass charge was that?
Got it, sir. Yes, sir.
Remember General Custer!
Go.
Oh no! Wow, okay. Yeah, no, artillery is absolutely oppressive. Artillery is absolutely oppressive. You can, like, you have to micro your tanks effectively all the time. You cannot... What happened to my gun?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Well, I guess somebody's actually doing counter battery back here. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Hey, well. How about that?
Got it, sir.
Yeah! Guys! That's my own unit! Okay, well, see, now we found the anti-fun. Now we found the band. There you go. We found the band. Right there. Right there, that's the band. That's my own fucking unit that I paid for, and I cannot reclaim it now, because I don't have enough CP. No, fuck you. That's my unit. It's there on the map now. Don't govern me by that horse shit. I would know a thing about horse shit. Interesting choice of words there, Phonto.
Yes, sir.
I suppose I'm now crazy horse. Clearly. And evidently that was either artillery or these AA guns did not do their fucking job. So that's horse shit. I understand that that's some kind of attempt to... Oh. Right, we have counter battery. Meaning someone can see us. Huh. Oh, okay. I get what's going on. These fuckers. Alright, so we have to actually shoot and scoot now, apparently. You're obviously the cavalry reader of the armored forces. Yeah, armored cavalry, yeah. See, these fuckers, and also this fucker. Right, so. So maybe actually being more mobile with the priest is probably a better idea. As clearly, we're getting primaried when we do this. Also, these guns are now both borked. What a shame. We don't want to be anywhere near the front, clearly. Ooh! Ow. Where's my fucking avenue? Alright, good. We're still holding Electric Avenue down here. Ah, you see, we're catching artillery now. Okay. So they can't see me on the map. So actually having, you know, some form of, like, mobile armored artillery is a good idea. Ah, it's that fucker. But clearly you have to get close in order to do that, and that's kind of a touchy proposition. Yeah! Oh fuck, that's a Sherman though. Oh fuck, that's a Sherman though.
Yes, sir.
They got the fucking priest again. God damn it. Damn. Alright, so artillery, if you're unopposed, is hilarious. Come on now! The infantry I needed to actually recapture my own vehicle
Progress.
is... over the cost for me to put the vehicle back into service. That's actually retarded. Who the fuck designed that?
Yes, sir.
So why would I want to, well, hang on here. If I just kind of,
Yes, sir.
yeah, if I leave a vehicle that adds to this shit.
Got it, sir.
See, these aren't doing anything, so I suppose they're fucking useless now. I suppose I should free up some space.
We'll do that.
There's the infantry, but I could always have them rush in and die.
Got it, sir. Yes, sir. Hooray!
Okay, so I need a really, yeah! Okay. What the hell is that? M2 anti-aircraft gun. I have no idea what that is, but yeah. King Kong has arrived. Okay, so shoot and scoot is very clearly extremely goddamn important. Yeah, no. That... Hard no. So yeah, if you're playing artillery, you're moving around. So actually, I have to be here microing instead of actually commanding anything, because apparently, if I get spotted by somebody also playing artillery, never mind, guys. Sir.
Got it, sir.
If I get spotted by someone also playing artillery, I'm fucking dead.
Ahead.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Where's the shot? Where's the shot, Mansley? Well, there's the shot. Okay, so light mechanized artillery is actually extremely good. That did not get anywhere close. Okay, another shot. Okay, I took out some infantry with that. Okay, so there's some micro you have to do back here, but yeah, I was not being counter-batteried at all last game, apparently, which is why I was having such an easy fucking time. It also looks like the American artillery is not exactly fantastic. Also, I could have two more. I could have two of them now. I can't have any more priests, though, which is kind of annoying. What is this guy doing? What's your game here, son? Aside from get yourself killed, apparently. So yeah, there's somebody on the ball out there, or rather the AI is. So don't hang around. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so, shoot and McScoot. Oh, they've got King Kongs too. Well, allow me. Okay, I've got a second for the AI responds, I think. Gotta be watching where the artillery is pointing. So that one's turning. I got one more shot, and then we're done. Okay, move. I think I heard it? Well, I set the fucking trees on fire, and now it realizes it's being shot at. Or rather, the player realizes it's being shot at. Or, did I just get instantly K'd out? Yeah, I did. Even moving. Wow, okay. So it seems like once artillery support is established, it's kind of a bitch to get it out. Or rather, you know, artillery superiority. Interesting.
Got it, sir.
Okay, so one side has to establish artillery superiority. And then the other side has to make extremely conscious and, conscious and repeated efforts to maintain artillery superiority. So it's a constant game of whack-a-mole where you never are supposed to let the enemy get the advantage ever, because then you suddenly don't have the advantage. You will never actually have the advantage. And also, apparently, I'm out of King Kongs. What a shame. I'm also out of priests. Wow. I only get... Wait, do I only get 2, like, pack artillery? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, wow. The American starters suck for artillery. Okay, let's go do something stupid and brash. Clearly.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the lead group is better? I mean, possibly. We could try taking an offensive role, but clearly counter battery is a case of, is the enemy doing it? So we had the best case artillery, the best artillery, case for artillery players, and then the worst. Which, it's not like you can change your deck afterwards, so, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, also, getting people out of Vix like that is actually damn near impossible. Noted. And then my artillery units are also dead over here. So, yeah, it comes down to I just can't play anymore. We're winning slightly. However, I can no longer do it. However, what we can do... I know what an AA unit can do in these fucking games. So, what we can do is provide support, since nobody's playing the Air Force, clearly. So, artillery support, I don't quite know how the mechanics work here. There's probably a tutorial for that. But it looks as though one side comes packing artillery, and the other side is either ready to counter that, or they don't and they suffer horribly. So, if nobody's playing counter battery, you're gonna have a fucking ball. If they are, though, you're gonna have some issues, and you're gonna have to fight for superiority. You have to absolutely make sure your enemy does not get to sit with their artillery units, or you're fucked, which is what happened to me. I couldn't hit the enemy units, and so I died. Also, there's,
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Also,
In progress.
so yeah, guys,
Will be good. We'll do that.
oh, I can't capture areas with these guys.
Yes, sir. For the motherland.
Okay, so it seems like the game is really trying to stop, like, atypical cheese for this game. However, that cheese is also what makes Men of War good, so I really have to question this. The one thing you can rush with totally is an anti-air vehicle. However, unfortunately, when you get shot by an anti-tank gun, then that's kind of an issue. Wow, the Duster is actually kind of overpowered. Wow, okay, so there's actually plenty of shit down there. Noted. And yeah, I don't think we have, as obviously as the Americans, we have absolutely no way of seriously contesting, like, armored units. Unless we attack en masse. So what I can do is move the line forward here and then just kind of sit here. That's about it. It looks like the enemies also run out of steam. So maybe this is why we're winning? All of a sudden, looks like? Okay, so... Okay, you can dig a trench, right, okay. Interesting, okay. Okay, dig that trench, because we're gonna have to hold here. We're gonna hold it with anti-aircraft guns. And well, we've actually got some infantry fighting vehicles here, because we've got the fucking, the towed tractors. So, the best I can do is push this advance and then camp here with probably really good anti-aircraft units. So if anybody, for example, comes down this road, they're gonna get waxed by this, and then if anybody does the same, they're gonna get waxed over here. So this is about the best I can do, and, well, it looks like we're gonna win, because we've actually left the enemy's, we left the enemy's point value behind. I'm not doing as well as I did before, but clearly because my artillery units got shelled into the dirt. There's nothing I could really do about that. Got some more infantry to push up here. And then we're seeing, I don't think the enemy might not be able to actually contest us in terms of holding a line here. Because they don't seem to have any pushing power to advance. Yeah, you better be looking in that direction, buddy. You're watching our flank. Looks like they've got plenty of defenses, though, but the problem is, we don't got anything to really push with that. And also, I don't think the Americans don't really have... Well, unless I get the Pershing and, you know, that might be able to push, but probably not in, you know, most cases. Okay, so what we're gonna do is leapfrog here. So I know there's enemy units over there. Okay, good. Our AA gun is actually engaging. So actually, yeah, we've got some areas for fire support. So this gun is actually engaging.
Got it, sir.
So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to dig a trench directly in front of the enemy guns, sadly.
Got it, sir.
So what I can do...
Yes, sir.
is leapfrog cover to cover.
Yes, sir.
That one.
Got it, sir.
And then proceed to blap them with the anti... As they're spotted, absolutely blap them with the in-place guns.
Yes, sir.
That didn't kill them, though.
Yes, sir.
And the moment I click on it, the moment it gets counter-batteried. And then they're also shelling my units. And then I can't actually hit them as well. And then they just shelled that like clockwork. So, okay, we have a problem here. And also, I may have just fucked up my team doing that. Or rather, we're losing handedly across the entire map now. Because now I'm losing units trying to actually make any advances, and looks like that was the mistake. Trying to make any advance in this situation at all, because it seems like it's stalemated. All we had to do was sit on our hands and wait for the enemy to try and push us. Or what I can do is keep pushing, you know, like a madman down this entire line. Uh-oh. What happened to my... Fuck you, I'm going all the way to Berlin. Fuck you, we're going all the way to Berlin! I don't care if I have a gunner or not, I'm going all the way to Berlin! No. at least the infantry's still alive.
Go! Got it, sir.
So, yeah, once the enemy establishes artillery superiority, there's not a whole lot you can fucking do with that, because you're immediately gonna catch artillery shells in the face. So yeah, our artillery is fucking busted.
Yes, sir.
I mean, maybe we could just kind of prone up. We could seal the enemy's artillery guns, but that's gonna get us fucking shot immediately.
We'll do that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, no. There's nothing I can do against this. There's no way to advance in this situation. I mean, I might have had smoke, but as you can see, they have plenty of artillery to actually stop me. So, they pulled ahead in the last second, and there's nothing I can really do against this. Oh, hey, look, a storm tiger. I mean, I could kind of just sort of, like, weasel forward with anti-tank guns, I suppose, but I'm still gonna catch shells from the artillery, which is the issue. So what I could do is effectively just kind of walk this forward on its own, really. Okay, so what's the hotkey for pack up and move? Let's see. So guys,
Got it, sir.
okay, I can't move the artillery piece around with direct control. That's odd.
Yes, sir.
That's an odd choice there. Maybe they don't want you doing that with an artillery gun? So I don't feel like the situation is winnable, and clearly now the enemy's broken through. We don't really have anything to throw at them, and I think the mission's over. So we were winning for a little bit, and then the line broke, and we suddenly had no way of winning. So, I think strength in numbers is the American artillery experience there. If you don't have numbers, you fucking die.
In progress.
Or rather, you lose artillery superiority, and then you're just fucked. Also, apparently I'm not spotted here. And now I'm spotted.
In progress.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have an artillery shell falling on my head any second now.
Yes, sir.
I'm not quite sure how the spotting mechanics work, but clearly that light bulb is telling me something. See?
We'll do that.
So, yeah, also people are leaving. So, yeah, there's really no point in actually sticking around. There's no way for us to come back in the situation. So it looks like my teammates expended everything they got, and so have I. Okay, so that was unfortunate. However, okay, so it seems like, yeah, being on the receiving end of the artillery was about as fucking silly as it was, on, the offensive there. That's fucking broken. On both counts. It's fucking hilarious to play uncontested, and a nightmare to play against when when you actually have someone doing it better than your team. So yeah, that needs a nerf. So, also, yeah, the American Artillery Regiment, it seems like because they had multiple people doing it and establishing artillery superiority, that sealed the deal. But let's try the Germans then. Let's see about the Germans. What can the Germans do? Also, edit regiments here. What can I actually put in here? A 500mm mortar. Oh! Well, I don't seem to need the supply truck, so there's that. Okay, so what can I... A Martyr 3, Jagdpanzer. Tank destroyers seem to be pretty good. The only problem is I need more guns. More guns. And the Sturm Tiger is the thing the Germans get as their last run. Or their last unit. Interesting. The Bison. Okay, so I need something that can establish artillery superiority early on and absolutely carry it through the rest of the game. The only problem is that we only have one artillery gun. It looks like counter-battering early on is our best fucking bet, and then we have to very quickly move up to utilizing just more just more artillery. That's just it, just more artillery. So this Stu-42, as fun as that would be, we don't need it. And also, the rifleman, also totally unnecessary. So can I just get rid of that entirely? So I need more guns, thank you. But I can only have 2, apparently. Or can I have another unit of them? I can. But apparently I only have 2 slots. You know, I'd like to be able to select another unit from another area. Like, I guess replacing the Bison would be a better idea, but the Stu-42 has a bigger gun, doesn't it? But then again, the Bison is a dedicated artillery unit, so that would actually probably be better. The Stu's an assault gun. Oh, okay, so we can actually put planes in our deck here. That'd be helpful, but we can see artillery when it fires anyway. Mortar, Nurble, yes! So apparently there are set slots that you could use, which, What's the difference here? Heavy field gun, heavy field howitzer. I mean, I guess the gun is direct fire, because howitzer fires over a target, the gun fires directly at it. So that's technically an anti-tank gun. The problem is I don't have anything to really replace. I don't have any of those, though. That is a shame. Okay, so yeah, what about the... You could buy it for bonds. Aha! Is this just Wargame with a Men of War skin? There's definitely a deck building aspect in here, but yeah, No microtransactions. Yeah, silver and bonds. Gee, I wonder if there's a monetization scheme going on. There is. Yeah, that needs to be removed quickly. So, you know what the fuck they're doing there. Yeah, I don't even really need the... Okay, so can I have more Nurble-Werfers? I can have more Nurble-Werfers. Okay, so I don't need these either. Well, actually, those are the artillery guns. These are the... Okay, that's a howitzer. These are the artillery guns. These are the guns that I don't really need. So I want guns, and I want all the fucking guns. All day long. Forever. That 210 millimeter. Okay, so we need bigger shit here. The only problem is I can only occupy these slots with specific units, and so my options for getting more gun here are really limited. I'm never going to spawn these things, though. Minesweeper fucking Panzer III? I don't know what the resupply units do. So we're gonna have one in place of... The engineers might be useful, I suppose. You know, AA of some description in case we run into something, you know, that wants to kill us. But a lot of these are direct fire units, and as if I'm playing hard artillery to establish artillery superiority, which we just established is fucking amazing. It's not like something you don't want to be doing. No, it's something you really, really want on your fucking team, and you want someone doing that well. I don't have a lot of options for actual Vesp. See you there. That's 105. Or I don't have any points, so oh well. Oh well. Okay, so what do we have for these points here? I don't need more riflemen. They're just kind of there as an extravagance, honestly. I don't need more of you. For 43s. Whirlwinds are probably pretty good as an anti-aircraft vehicle, and I think that's the 37mm half-track. So yeah, that's useless. The Brumbar is funny, clearly. I don't think we're gonna get anything bigger for, shock with that. Hummel would be very nice, but I've already got... I'd have to replace it with a worse unit, effectively. Like, I can keep the Storm Tiger, but this is using this slot. And there's no other slot. Again, I could have, a 210 millimeter gun here, or I could have more funny, the Panzerwerfer. That's more Nurble-Werfers on tracks. That might be more useful. However, again, I feel like I'm having to choose between clearly better units, and I have no upgrade options because they've restricted me. Like, I'd replace this with anything else, but there's nothing to replace it with. This is anti-tank guns. I don't need them. And so I can't really do anything else with these slots. Figuring out which is the most meta, gun would probably be the best idea here. Enormous power. Well, that's the thing. We want to be able to shock these people into the dirt, so that's probably a good idea. But then I don't have any guns, so it's all rocket artillery and then whatever light guns I have available. So, rather than using this, we're going to replace that with a supply truck, whatever that does. I don't know what it does. Using ammo truck. Remember, this is an ordinary truck with no armor, which makes it a cargo highly vulnerable to fire, or even small arms fire. What does this do? Yeah, but what does this do? Abilities, camouflage, If you camouflage the firing positions, they may not be able to see. Okay, so, the engineers might also help with this, but the normal, I don't need normal infantry. Just get out. I don't know how the Nurble-Werfer 42s compare to the Nurble-Werfers. They're probably bigger, though. But the problem is I only have one selection of anti-tank, one selection with this slot, which is kind of annoying. Since I could put something here, I'm not going to use it in what I'm going to be focusing on. Same deal here. So what we're going to do is we're going to try rocket artillery. That's what we're going to do. So there's a lot of, really questionable design decisions that leave me, scratching my head, wondering what the fuck's going on here. Because clearly they're trying to restrict you. It's just that it seems like the whole system is it's really badly designed. I feel like the only thing I would actually really want here in terms of playing Men of War like Men of War is just the Nurble one. Or the Whirlwind, sure, fine. And then 2 Storm Tigers, because why not? That's all. These are also rockets. So, there we go. That's all we kind of, I suppose, load up on the engineers, because we don't really have any more use of them. Use for any of the slots here. So let's try that, I guess. So yeah, the deck building system seems really odd. I like the idea, but clearly, as you can see, there's microtransaction shit weaved into this, which, So I feel like they're trying very badly to make this a competitive, deck building RTS, which, would be a sensible idea, I suppose, but doing it very badly? So, maybe they should stop. So let's try rocket artillery, and let's see what camouflaging positions can do. Then again, it might not help us because the counter battery may just be constant, and as we saw, units don't even need to be told to counter battery. So effectively, if there's no way to conceal yourself when you're firing, you're fucked as soon as you open fire. Unless you have a mobile artillery unit, your only option with in-placed artillery is to absolutely wreck the enemy artillery first and foremost the moment they try and do something. Then you're cleared to fire across the map at whatever the fuck you want. But so, you kind of have some ability as you know, for shoot and scoot gameplay with mobile, tracked artillery. But as you saw with the King Kong, I still got nailed anyway when I was spotted. So the AI has really good fucking aim and will automatically target you. The player playing the artillery doesn't even need to manage them to do that, which is probably the first nerf that should probably be added. No automatic counter battery, or no automatic, like, what they're doing, honestly. I should not have my artillery units firing willy-nilly on their own, not just because, like, hey, I want you to shoot at something, and if you're firing at something, across the map, you're never gonna be ready for when I need you exactly. But on top of, that's just too fucking easy. Like, my units have a range of the entire fucking map, and the AI will just start picking targets when the fuck ever. Like, as a competitive game, that's just zero brain. It seems to be designed as the players are using artillery in the back as they micromanage their units forward, not for someone actually trying to specifically do artillery and just artillery. That seems to be what they're trying to do. It seems like the artillery is kind of a second thought thing, whereas a player builds a deck around whatever he can build to, like, as an offensive force, but is spawning artillery that just sits there and works for him. He doesn't have to order it, which is, again, really fucking silly. So honestly, I don't even want, actually, we can just abandon the guns, and that's it. We just abandon the guns, and we get our CP back. So let's have a look-see at what the Opal Blitz can do with just having, like, 2 artillery pieces. So we're gonna have them on this hill. And as we have seen, the infantry are completely, expendable once they're out of their vehicles here. They're just normal infantry. They're probably not the best infantry you can get. Those are still just the same fucking Men of War voice clips. Those are unchanged entirely. Okay, so what about camouflage position? He just does it to himself. Can the artillery do that? Yes. I can fortify the position, though. I suppose that might help. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna fortify this with sandbags, and I'm gonna leave this with, the camouflage netting. Actually, he can camouflage under he can harden a position under the netting. Build a fort. Build a fort, build a fort, build a fort, build a fort. Okay, so what about what's regular fortifying? What the? Okay, there's like 3 levels of fortification. Okay. Holy hell, there's like 4 different ways you could fortify this position. I don't think he can fire now, but apparently maybe he can. Okay, so what can you actually fire? What is this? Okay, this is high explosive, this is other high explosive. Okay, so what can you shoot at? Everything apparently? Okay, that's not my units. I'm over here. Okay, yeah, he's not being spotted now. Okay. Oh, well, that's me. Okay, these are accurate. That wasn't me, though. But that's actually someone firing, the 18, the mountain guns. So that was somebody's mountain gun doing that. These are accurate, I suppose. Okay, their shit can. I suppose we can move on to a new target now. Okay, don't want to get too close to the infantry. It looks like this whole area. That's smoke as a thing, huh? This whole area is under attack, so we kind of want to make sure the enemy doesn't actually get anywhere near it. Yeah, you're firing, right? Okay, yeah, good. You're spotted now, evidently. They can see you now. Yeah, now they're counter-battering. So there's no way to stop that. There's just, see the man doing the counter-battery, and fuck that guy. Fuck that guy immediately. Fuck that guy immediately. Do not let him sit there and actually shell you. I suppose being closer would assist in my range for counter battery, but here's the thing. I'm farther away from them as well, so their accuracy against me is reduced. Okay, it looks like they stopped firing. Good. Well, no, they're still there. Well, I can have one gun do one job. I don't have to use both. We can micro this a bit, but we're being shelled here. It looks like you can only sort of delay being shot to shit here.
Verstanden. Für das Vaterland. Jawohl. Los! Oh! Verstanden.
Oh. Okay, don't actually do that. So basically, I just need like a stream of bodies here to resupply the guns.
Jawohl. Verstanden.
But this has made the crew way harder to kill. Yes, but it probably won't stop the larger guns. That's kind of the thing. We're kind of fucking with each other at this point. But as soon as the level 2 starts, we should actually abandon these positions entirely. They're not actually fortifying their position, which is, I guess they don't know how to do that. So this doesn't seem to stop me from killing anything. And now, okay. So, hey guys,
Jawohl.
we're now stopping. We're abandoning these positions.
Wird erledigt.
I need the points.
Verstanden. Verstanden.
I wish there was a hotkey to do this because this is clearly meta. So, we're not here anymore. Goodbye. Actually, hey, no, don't bring the gun. Get out of the gun.
Verstanden.
Leave the gun alone.
Jawohl.
No, don't do that. They can't. What the?
Verstanden. Jawohl.
You're killing yourself. Oh, maybe it's because I have fire at will on?
Verstanden.
Yeah, okay, that was it.
Jawohl.
So yeah, just abandon the guns and walk away. No, don't do that again. You fool. Stop.
Jawohl. Jawohl.
So abandon the guns and send the infantry to... Actually, they're not even counted as real infantry. So that's kind of exploitive. You could actually just call in... wait a minute. Yeah, no, you could just call in units repeatedly, dump the crews, leave the vehicles, and you get all the CP back. You're only limited by the spawn time. Okay, so, Wunderbar Warfare over here. And Wunderbar Warfare over here. And now I'm somewhere completely fucking different. Okay, boys. So you're gonna move? Thank you.
Verstanden.
Guys.
Jawohl.
Good lord. Okay, face the other direction. I'm gonna have them
Wird
built.
erledigt.
Actually, I could actually get more if I had any, but I don't. Actually, no, they cost too much. Okay. The truck too. I could use the truck, but I don't think the truck is necessary. They seem to have plenty of ammo. Well, those guys are getting shelled.
Verstanden.
That way. Face
Verstanden.
that way. Just fucking... I can't actually tell them to move like that.
Jawohl.
Okay, you, harden
Jawohl.
up. Everything. Okay, apparently they can't actually...
Jawohl.
Actually, they can fortify. They're just not doing it. What the f...
Verstanden.
That way. What is wrong with your... What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's good enough. Yeah, no, just... There we go. Right there. Just stop. Jesus Christ. Like, there's some weird... That's clearly a bug. So as you can see, this is some setup time as we have here. But we're preparing to basically reveal ourselves and then immediately be the focus of attention. It's kind of how this is working.
Verstanden.
Okay, so the Noble Warfers are ready. That artillery is shit canned. Where's their big artillery? That's a priest. However, we're gonna hit the entire area. So actually, you hit there and you hit there. No! Okay, do not fuck with Nurble-Werfers. Do not fuck with the Werfer. That Nurble's the Werfer. Rather, the Werfer that the Nerfer that warbles the neighbor. Whatever the fuck it is. However, of course, you are being counter-batteried immediately. And the reload time is awful, but you instantly kill anything you shot at. I suppose we disappeared too quickly? But yeah, there went our gun. That's a shame. So yeah, so the idea is shit can the enemy artillery first and foremost, so clearly we didn't need more than one gun there. I thought I was gonna have to actually coat an area, but no. One gun. One gun, one area. Don't need more than that. And yeah, the reload time is awful. That's why you're supposed to hit and run with the accompanying truck. Yeah, I suppose, but counter battery is so fucking strong that you're visible to enemy artillery, and if they're looking at you, which it seems most people are, and honestly, you don't even have to do that. The AI will target shit anyway. And hit you on the move too. So it seems like counter battery is so strong that once you reveal yourself to the enemy artillery, you're kind of fucked no matter what you do. So yeah, Noble Warfare seem really strong. The only problem is, as you can see, they're also really... They weren't kidding about the reload time. So, effectively, your first move is immediately destroying all forms of enemy artillery. That seems to be the deal here. So yeah, shoot and scoot is an option, but counter battery is so fucking strong that you'll probably get hit as you're scooting, too. That's good old World of Tanks artillery camping at like 60 kilometers an hour. And I don't have any Noble Warfare replacements, which is kind of sad. However, we can come over here. Look that way. Just kind of waltzing forward. We're just kind of trying to find a breach somewhere, or finding a really nice house. We're home hunting. This one looked, well, that one's owned by the enemy, but that one looks also good. What about that one next door? That looks good. They've already started firing, so oh well. You fool, you've revealed your position to the enemy. Now all of China knows you're here! Apparently I can't dig a trench with this. So yeah, so you, that guy. You, are you ready yet? Almost. Done. This guy. Nurble! Nurble them Werfers! Okay, so German artillery is incredibly fucking accurate, I'm seeing. The man is about to be Nurbled.
Verstanden.
Come on. He's moving forward. Oh, oh, there it goes. Come on. Where is it? Come on. That one's in. Yep, he's dead. Oh no, you nurbled my warfare. It's the newest trend. You heard about Lego my ego? Well, how about nurble my warfare?
Jawohl.
So yeah, once again, continue shit canning the enemy artillery as fast as you can fucking see it. Apparently German artillery guns are really fucking accurate, apparently, too. This guy is fucking just sitting there. Look at this. Yeah, sure, he's not shooting and scooting. However, I'd probably still be able to hit him no matter what I did. So that's some accuracy, man. Done. No, you can't have any artillery today. So he's moving now, again, but my artillery gun is probably... He's tracing him even if he's... Wow. He's still actually looking at him even if he's disappeared. He may even still kill him. He did... Whoa! Yeah, Pinkin, what about shoot and scoot? You're not getting away from that. You are not getting away from that. The only choice you have is out-alpha the enemy's artillery. Out-Chad the enemy artillery. That is the only option to survive. He needs to die. One of you will. It's you or him, man. 2-man enter, 1 man goes home crying. That's it. And now we have Noble Warfare 42s, which I don't know how good they are, but we'll see. Where are my men? Oh, good, my men made it to house hunting, as I obliterated every form of enemy unit here. Good, let's go over there. This house has ants. Let's go see what that one's like. Also, there's lots of fucking weapons inside of it. Okay, so the Nurble Warfares are really good. However, as you can see, they're not kidding about the reload time, and this gun got knocked out. But that's okay. As I have a crew over here, I could just come back over and grab it. Or I could just get more Nurble Warfare 42s, but it seems like, yeah, the reload time on the Nurble Warfares is actually, as stated, awful. What are you doing? Dude, just go where I need you to. So just. It looks like I have to manually place the artillery. I don't think it matters, though. Build a. Oh! Well, can you. I can only do that in manual. Can I get my normal troops to build a bunker? The lair returns, or the SFH. And right back to duty.
Jawohl.
These guys are still alive somehow, mainly because I shit canned the enemy artillery so hard they didn't have a chance to actually fucking hurt me. There's an enemy artillery gun, you say, or an enemy flak gun. What about this? That's a tank. That's another scary tank. Oh my god, they're napalm launchers. Oh, you're firing that. Well, allow me to immediately say no fun. It's time! Oh. Was that me? That was me! Oh fuck! That was me! I fucking collateraled that guy! And you're fucked. Okay, so there you go. So basically, it's whoever gets artillery superiority first wins. Game the fuck over.
Verstanden.
Yeah, and we're already targeting the Storm Tiger. Which the shot is about to go. The shot's already in the air. Wow. Yeah, no, rapid fire accurate guns. That's what you need. The Nurble Warfares are funny, but yeah, I just collateraled that fucking priest. That's gonna take 1,000,000 years to reload, but oh well. He's fucked. Next. You. I could ruin this tiger too. Well, they already started firing too early. You fools! Do you know how long it takes to load those fucking Nurble Warfares?
Jawohl.
Oh, so as I'm seeing, the best counter for German artillery is for German artillery is other German artillery. We're fine!
Verstanden.
So yeah, harden your positions and hope to God the enemy doesn't have really accurate artillery. Yeah, this guy clearly knows what's up and now he's pissed.
Jawohl.
That didn't kill them. Oh, well.
Jawohl.
Are you ready yet? No. What about you?
Verstanden.
You're still reloading. Right. That wasn't me, however, somebody got it. I could Brumbar. As we've seen, though, the Brumbar can be very easily absolutely neutered. But that's a Toiga. Or the Sturm Tiger. The Brumbar is the smaller one. Whoa! Okay, well, his main gun's destroyed. He ain't fucking dead, though, but whoa! Okay, now to shoot and scoot, because this is at least somewhat armored. However, we're gonna catch so much shit driving this around. So you need to hit your enemy and then disappear for eons. And then rise again as the legends foretold. Or some shit.
Jawohl.
Where are you?
Wird
Oh,
erledigt.
you're up here. Alright, well, come on, boys. I don't think I needed an ammo truck. It may not be, like, artillery may reload by themselves in this build, I guess. Because I don't think any of my guys are, like, in need of ammo. Yeah, now you just sit there. Then we have multiple other artilleries to do the same shit. Actually, nope. Okay, you're loaded. Weak!
Jawohl.
Alright, so where's the...
Jawohl.
Motherfucker, get over here. Get on that gun!
Los!
Oh, fuck you!
Jawohl.
I think that, yeah, to Mars, they're firing bigger artillery guns at us. I think we're loaded, though. Okay, so let's wait for a target. Oh, you. Yes, you. You, sir! You in the front row! You, sir! Actually, he's dead, so oh well. What about you guys? Or we could just nuke this entire fucking base. Or somebody else had that idea. These men! The shot is in the air. That didn't kill any of them. Well, now they're fucking dead. Okay, so that's odd. Okay, the scoot. We shoot, now we scoot. Even though this is barely effective, and if some guy really wants us dead, we're gonna die.
Verstanden.
It seems like the enemy has given up entirely on the whole artillerying people thing. Great. Oh god, no. No, sir! No! No, wait! You fool! Well, I got him. Whoops.
Verstanden.
Whoops. Ah, you. Okay, the Sturm Tiger is still alive because we need precision strikes to kill him. So yeah, guys, precision artillery all day, every day. And it looks like the lighter German the lighter German guns are actually really good. The early artillery is a joke, though. Like, the first wave artillery is a joke. Don't even bring it. He's dead! So, what you're doing... So, you need somebody tactically shit-canning everything the enemy has. So I'm gonna out-Sturm Tiger his Sturm Tiger.
Jawohl.
However, they finally hit me. Oh no. Losses are acceptable, though, and foreseen. Preordained, even. The shot is in the air. Tactical nuke incoming. No! Alright, well, there goes the enemy artillery. Ooh. Oof. Oh, okay, so the Storm Tiger smartly moved around shooting and scooting works. I suppose, because it's so armored that it's not gonna get hit by incidental damage as easily? That is a Jagdpanzer. We're gonna nurble his Werfer. That's a Jagdtiger, my bad. Over here, over there! Over, now, a little further. Okay, yeah, the Nurble Werfers are kind of useless. They take a billion years to reload. There's really no point in, honestly, speccing into them. Honestly, yeah, I just want more artillery guns. And we've also lost the other Nurble Werfer, too. How about that? That's done, but we can go get another one. Because these are clear, these are great. These are accurate, they fire fast, these are fantastic. I want more of these. See that guy. Okay, we're not incapable of hitting him, but we will be.
Verstanden.
Oh, here they go. Here we go again.
Jawohl.
That's basically right smack on his... No! You will not have any artillery today. No. No, I say. And now I will tactically get rid of this Jagdtiger that seems to be stuck on a branch. Shot out. Oh, fell short. Oh well. So yeah, you definitely want a good. Actually, it looks like our other artillery is already targeting that guy, but King Tiger. Counter battery is fucking just absolutely like. Look, they don't even need to see the guy. I guess they're experimenting with. Yeah, I just killed someone, but I guess they're experimenting with the whole, like, line of sight thing? Or rather, like, the whole spotting system, but I think the spotting system is garbage, and clearly isn't good. I didn't steal the kill from that A-20, but oh well.
Verstanden.
You guys ready to go yet? Someone get that yiggity tig. Someone get that yiggity tig, goddammit.
Jawohl.
Well, my artillery would have gotten if that bazooka didn't. So, okay, so know when the artillery is excessive, and don't actually, accidentally bomb your teammates, sorry. However, yeah, so, as you can see here, the enemy has really nothing left, as I obliterated their artillery before they got a chance to fucking play. He's dead. There's him. Ah. That giggity fucking tig is still out there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's going places, man. That's already he's already shit-canned. The shot is in the air, I think. Still fell short.
Verstanden.
You're still recharging. Oh, it looks like the infantry's got it. That, however, needs to die. Someone killed my infantry again.
Verstanden. Jawohl.
Didn't I tell you guys to get... Oh, yeah, that's in the other truck. So yeah, actually just having spare infantry around to just recapture your artillery guns if they happen to die seems to be very good.
Verstanden.
Good. Come on, hit him. Yeah! He ain't fucking dead, but he's pretty fucking close. Actually, he's not. Holy shit, those guns are absolutely incredible. Shot out. Done! No, you cannot play the video game. I said so. This Yiggity Tig, though, who's having the worst pathfinding issues imaginable. Yiggity Tig, what are you doing? That was my gun. He missed. What is he doing? Okay, well. Did I get him? Yeah! I didn't even see him. That's fucking broken. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, if you have a good artillery player, the enemy team cannot play the video game. End of story. Good night, goodbye, good luck. Evidently somebody was shooting over here. Ah, these guys.
Verstanden. Verstanden.
What do you do against that? Like, I'm having fun because I'm winning, but I also feel incredibly sorry for the people I'm visiting this misfortune on. You can't do anything against that. I'm basically saying, the moment you stop playing, no, go fuck yourself. That's... That shot's out. He moved, though, so he might not get hit. Nope. Wow, German artillery guns are fucking overpowered. That is absolutely amazing. This fires quickly, it's accurate, it has an adequate explosive mass to obliterate everything. You don't need anything else. Sir, I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to work. Sir, I don't think that's how video games work. Or rather, how real life works in any capacity. You guys can handle it. Ah, so now they're just spamming infantry as they have nothing left. Okay, you're still loading. You're loaded, and we haven't killed the man. Shot out. Killed his commander, didn't kill him. Keep firing. I'm slowly decrewing it by killing everyone dumb enough to actually get you guys. You're dead next. The artillery gun can take care of the tiger. You're fucking dead. Wow, the shrapnel absolutely obliterated everyone in that trench. No, it didn't even hit near them. They're just dead by the shrapnel. Oh, God. That's an anti-tank gun. We don't really have to worry about that. We got him? That's ooh, Jesus Christ, that accuracy. Okay, shot out. And he's dead. What the fuck is this? Am I allowed to do this? This feels like it should be illegal. The Nurble Werfer has no Werfer left to Nurble. Or no Nurble Werf left to work. You know what I fucking mean. The man's out of ammo. Hey, hang on here. Is that an anti-tank gun? No, it's not, actually. They did it by themselves. I didn't even need to tell them to do that. They just went, oh, and dead. Unfortunately, it seems as though my artillery gun was hit in an unfortunate boating accident, and now they're bombing my Sturm Tiger. Well, I have the I have the units here. I could just get a couple of anti-air units. It looks like we're slowly running out of yeah, we're out of guns. I don't have any more points to really get anything else. I could have gotten a Whirlwind, I suppose. But... Jesus fucking Christ, though.
Jawohl.
Oh, no. The gun... Not enough CPD. Go fuck yourself. Alright, this...
Jawohl.
This is less useful.
Jawohl. Verstanden. Wird gemacht.
Stop moving.
Verstanden. Verstanden.
Top scoring player on the team. That's absolutely fucking busted. Holy shit, I got double the amount of points that this guy got, who's apparently best on his team by the arrangement there. Maybe that's... No, that would be... AAA would be on top of the team there. If that's not that it's not arranged, like, numerically, or rather, alphabetically. That's absolutely criminal. I love it. Because it's absolutely fucking broken as fuck. Oh my god. That needs to change immediately. I'm flying the villain plane again. I'm in the F-15 active. I'm Nemesis. I'm having a ball, visiting misfortune and pain on others, but I'm gonna at least tell you, yeah, no, that shit needs to get fixed right now. Holy fuck. Here I am. I'm being the bad guy, but I'm having fun. Only me, right? I come into a game that everyone doesn't like, and I'm just having a blast. Literally. Jesus fucking Christ, though. How? Okay, so can we get other artillery units into this one? What can we do here? Because we need to fix the artillery units. And how much bang can we get? That's it, actually. Oh, well, actually, no, that's a long tom. Hey! Okay, well, I don't need you, nor do I need you, really. It's time for Long Dick Johnson. However, having some fast-firing medium artillery seems to be a very good idea. So I suppose the priest should be... Well, I could also call in airstrikes. I could also just call in airstrikes. Rather than actually have any of this, like, awful artillery. I could also just call in airstrikes. So how many of those can I have? A bunch, apparently. Let's see here. So what can we have for level 1 artillery? Or level 1 anything? I could just have a P... Yeah, no. That's a joke. These suck. Like, Echelon 1 artillery is awful. So we'll just compensate with the Air Force. The American way! Okay, so... The whole idea for the level 1 is to suppress the enemy artillery. Not really to destroy them, because the artillery is, like, the level 1, like, the Echelon 1 artillery is awful, as we've seen. They can't do anything. They're inaccurate, they don't really have all that much explosive weight, they can't be counted on to hit anything at all. The French resistance! Okay. I mean, I suppose we should just have a supply truck in here for the sake of having a supply truck? I don't think we're gonna run out of ammo, though, so that's not really that big of a deal. So it looks like we're doing all airborne, just forward air operations here. Maybe building some kind of fortifications up front, yeah, establishing some kind of AA, I guess? I don't think that... Yeah, no, I think, while we could establish a heavy artillery fire... That's a howitzer. I think 105 howitzers are kind of in a sweet spot. Well, at least the German was. The German one was fucking fantastic. That's 155, but then again, that was also 155 in the German, in the German line of things. So, I think the priests, not necessary. As interesting as it is, not necessary. The Scott, though, the Scott's very small, but it's also made of glass, too. That's also 76 howitzer. It might be more accurate than the Echelon 1s, but that's also made of glass. 105 Sherman, though. That we can use as an offensive weapon as well. I didn't notice that was the 105 Sherman. That's the 105 Sherman. As for more troops, I suppose we'll really just do as I feel like, honestly. As you can see, I'm having enough of, I'm doing enough just shit-canning the enemy artillery units as soon as I see them. Is there anything else that we can do here? I guess we can have a Pershing just to have a Pershing, but do we have to choose? Where the fuck's the Pershing? Wolverine, 105. Where's the Pershing? Evidently, there is no Pershing. Okay. Clearly destroying everything with artillery just seems to be the best option ever, so I guess leave it at that. Have some infantry for support, I suppose. So let's see what air and artillery works, yeah, how that works out. Just fill up the infantry coffers as much as I can, I guess? That's about it? Really? I don't think I'm gonna need these. Like, AA defense, yes, but we already have that, honestly. Like, we can get a duster, I guess. Maybe try heavy infantry, maybe they'll survive a little longer, but it doesn't look like there's very much to do at the front. So... I guess what we should be doing, I guess, is trying to find some way of establishing a front line to hold it so that we can then sit there and do counter battery memes all day long. I guess, yeah, throw in heavy infantry. Why not? Like, do I get any more engineers? What do the Pathfinders do? No information available. Or rather, okay. Anti-personnel grenade smoke, SMG experts, rifle experts, high traverse speed. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll try them. I can't buy any resistance fighters. I don't think, anyway. Either they're too expensive, I think. Yeah, no, too expensive. Oh well. So, okay, we'll try that now, as we have planes. So, let's give that a try. But then again, also, the tanks might be in the Lee regiment. I might be able to get the Pershings here, but then again, that might be only these guys. Possibly. But let's give it a whirl. The Hummel might be better than the Sturmpanzer. Yeah, kinda. The Sturm Tiger is a meme. As you saw, it absolutely obliterates everything that it hits. However, the reload time is fucking hysterical, and it also can miss. Miss by quite a large margin. So the Hummel may be a better option for repeatedly suppressing the ever-loving shit out of the enemy artillery. However, the Brumbar is quite durable from what we've seen. So you kind of need something very heavy to take it out. And if you're moving it around, you're kind of doing okay, it looks like. It looks like it can very easily shrug off incidental damage and shrapnel by attacks that don't hit it. So directly hit, as we saw, nothing really survives when it's directly hit. So, the Brumbar, or the Sturmpanzer, or Sturm Tiger. The Sturm Tiger might be the better option purely because it's so fucking durable that nothing's gonna kill it, really. If you're doing your job right, anyway. But so, as you saw, what I just did to the enemy team is what happened to me last game. And you saw how absolutely crushing that is. Basically, since I destroyed their artillery, every time they attempted to play the video game after that, I just went, oh, no. And basically just slapped them right in the fucking face. And so they couldn't do anything at that point. The only thing that, you know, that my team didn't really have any resistance to run into, aside from, like, entrenched infantry, which is obliterated almost infantry, and I actually helped with obliterating our own infantry by accident. But it seems like then all your team has to do after your artillery player has absolutely destroyed the enemy's artillery itself and is going after the armor is just walk forward. So, as I can clearly see by this test, by at least the build of this game, artillery is absolutely broken and can just... Getting artillery... If you're on the ball or trying to play this game really hard, getting artillery superiority over the enemy is absolutely paramount, because once you do that, the enemy team is absolutely fucked. And then you could just start picking off every fucking important thing that might disturb the front line at will. So we have to wait for the P-51Ds, so okay, fine, I'll wait. Really what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing fact. We're just going to be playing the fact now, honestly. We don't really need to be up there, though. It's 4 versus 4 and not 5 versus 5, so we have one less team member here, I guess. But we don't need to actually do anything aside from wait for the calls. We'll see how aircraft work out, because level 1 artillery sucks. There's no point in even putting it on the field. You're just giving yourself useless micromanagement. Okay, well, I suppose what we could do, but we don't have enough points for engineers, right? Unable to summon. Why? Why? Cost 0, 3P, available 3. I guess it recharges, or rather I only have 3 strikes to throw. So, well, I guess I'll just assist with the front line, because I have those. They don't apparently cost anything, but I only have 3. So we'll spend some points out here and maybe shift up here and then take a key position at the front line. This house. We'll take this house. We'll take this house and hold it. And then when the enemy starts actually utilizing any form of artillery, it's going to get shit-canned by airstrikes. So why am I unable to summon these guys? Do I have to wait? Maybe I can fortify the house once I've taken it, but the whole idea here is, well, actually this house. This house has better view. Oh my god, another fucking horse. Let me secure the front line first, and then we'll get the horse. Okay, what can we do with an infantry squad in this situation? Okay, the enemy is upon us. Oh, okay, so we can fortify the building. The building is now fortified. Or is in process of being fortified. The enemy doesn't seem to... I think that's the enemy AI units. Fuck you! Okay, buildings seem to be, depending on the situation, suicidal. Yeah, no. Yep. Rev up those P-51s! Well. The infantry seems to be of minor concern. They have tons of them. And you're fucked. Okay, so we're gonna save that because the bigger enemy artillery is clearly more important. But yeah, okay, it's that fucking easy. I was probably a little early to show my hand for that one, but no more artillery. But as I said, level 1 artillery is a joke, so no big loss to them. That was just kind of a middle finger to them. But yeah, if you're playing this shit on the ball, oh my fucking god, are you gonna, like, since this is a beta, not everybody's gonna be, understanding what the hell's going on. I have pretty quickly figured out something. I could just shell the house into fucking oblivion from here. So we're gonna protect the horse. Okay, fortify the house. Yeah, that's... Okay, one of them just left. Okay. I guess no one's having fun over there. fuck is that? He's in there somewhere. Yeah, so... Huh, okay, infantry is kind of touchy. He's dead? I suppose if I want to keep fucking around here, I want more infantry. Yeah, that we want to shit can as much as whenever we can. Okay, so, maybe this is an exercise, and I don't know what's going on across the entire the other line of advance here, but... I can't well, somebody had the same idea. Well, wasted an airstrike. What I should have done was blown this building to smithereens. Where are my guys? You're at... Oh, right there. Okay, level 2 is arrive. Okay, so now we have some actual artillery pieces. Doesn't look like the enemies actually has any artillery, to their detriment. Okay, so,
Yes, sir.
well, before you fire, yeah, set up defensive perimeters, my man. They're just gonna sit here firing at whatever they see, so... Okay. That's... what the fuck?
Got it, sir.
Yeah, I don't think, well, it might help the crew survive. Maybe there's some there's some genius there. Hang on, let's give them a chance. Yeah, that's clearly bugged where the unit facing properties are. Oh, dear Lord in heaven, it's all backwards. They're in the ground. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, boys. You do you? The artillery's tiny. Yeah, they're actually building bunkers now. And you can still fire, apparently.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you guys, you do the same. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, you're firing. You're doing your job.
Sir.
Ah.
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
So now we're playing the great game of artillery. And I think I almost immediately shit-canned him. Hang on.
Got it, sir.
Yep, okay. The great game has begun.
Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can also further fortify the position of the American artillery tunnels. One gun is sufficient for dealing with everything. Yep, there you go. Okay. The great game has begun! Oh, that's a priest.
Got it, sir.
Shit can to priest, let's go. He's not dead, boys. That's also still not dead.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now I don't have any anti-air defense, and that's kind of making me a little bit... As you can see, you could just send an airstrike over a position, and that's probably incredibly deadly. Yeah, you better start shooting and scooting. My guys could still probably hit you.
Got it, sir.
They're getting close. Okay, let's send... Okay, where's the big concentration of enemy troops here? Actually, there's no real big concentration. The enemy, our teammates over here are just sucking. I mean, there's this ditch. No, you're fine. You're just not gaining ground. Well, that was my guys. Ah, over there. Yeah, you. Send in the... Well, damn, my artillery just got to them already. That missed hysterically. What's that? My artillery's already looking at that. One of them is already firing at that. What? Okay. Somebody shit canned that duster, though. Oh, one of them got shelled.
Got it, sir.
Or they left their... Yeah, no, the gun got shot. Probably by an airstrike. So we kind of actually have to have some... So now that we're facing competent opponents, we actually do need some air cover. Now that they know what's up here. That's fine, I expect losses. However, what I'm not... This is kind of a problem over here. So long as we absolutely break the enemy's, any of the enemy's support assets, we're good. Oh. Oop. All right, boys, bail out.
Sir.
Oh, they're all up in that bitch. Well, all right then. Call in the airstrikes, they're expendable anyway. Ah, you see? So airstrikes are actually pretty effective. Do not neglect the air cover. We weren't fighting people who were using air effectively. Now we are. So yeah, have anti-air. Also, apparently suppression of enemy air defense is also, very important. Rather, they can do that. Apparently rocket strikes are the counter then.
In progress.
Okay. As I said, I expected losses here. Unfortunately, we're out of artillery. We do have 105 howitzer Shermans, though. So you don't have any control over the strike, so it's going to be coming from a predictable angle. So that's good for next time. Okay, so what do we got here? Artillery? Well, okay, two can play that stupid fucking game. I have no doubt that they're going to be shot at by anti-air, but they might still get in. Nope, they're in. Two can play that stupid fucking game. I suppose that's the point. Call it a 105, sure. Why the fuck not? I don't know if this AA gun has a proper line of sight, but I guess we'll find out. So are you aiming at something? No, yeah, he's got the range for that. The accuracy, no. Yeah. Okay. So you know what's good? Okay, long tom time. Oh, well, good. He actually hit something. Fantastic. All right, now Scooty McScoots. It's time for long toms! Also, well, these, yeah, I don't like what's going on over here, so, we want to get some guys over here. I kind of don't like us taking massive losses in that direction. But okay, so, long toms. Goodness gracious me. Now, they're gonna get shot at by counter battery. They will probably die, but,
We'll do that.
okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but they seem to have really bad, like, understanding of which way they're facing. It's backwards, apparently. Smiley face. Oops.
Got it, sir.
Okay, you just don't want to move, but fine, okay. Okay, I don't want to rush the enemy infantry with this, but I also don't want the enemy to just kind of casually walk down here as they seemingly are. There is definitely an infantry squad, literally right over here. The line's creeping. There's a guy here. What the fuck? What was that? This guy should have actually dismounted his infantry and got them out, but, well, yeah, tank line of sight is awful, apparently. Bloop.
We'll do that.
You've been blooped.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the position is clearly already... It's clearly already done. Okay, then. Here we are. Oh, you've got a howitzer? I've got an even bigger howitzer! Yeah, so this is a stupid game of really stupid things.
Got it, sir.
But the top of the list here is have artillery. Have artillery and suppress the enemy artillery. If you do not do this properly, you are in for a world of absolute pain.
Yes, sir.
I will stop you from playing the video game.
Yes,
You
sir.
won't have any fun.
Yes, sir. We'll do that.
Is he dead yet?
Got it, sir.
Ah! Holy shit, Long Thompson! We're being shelled now, but... Oh, it's a King Kong.
Got it, sir.
Shells in the air. And he's basically disabled. Keep firing! Also, the Sherman's firing at him.
Got it, sir. Ahead!
Okay!
Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Yes, sir.
I am leading the charge.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a stew. That is a pack gun. That's not a threat. The stew, though. Well, Stew's gone. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back. We'll get you, Stew. Oh, that's... dead. Oh. Get... Oh, shit. That's a super Pershing! What?! Where the fuck did you get that? I guess, yeah, the armor team must have that.
For Uncle Sam.
You're gonna get fucking shit canned, though.
Yes, sir.
Long Dick Johnson is on the case. He's very durable, though. That's a 76 howitzer, or an AA gun.
Got it, sir.
Yep, he's dead. Again. Okay, so yeah, having an infantry squad over here with like bare minimum support seems to be doing. Oh, my airstrikes are recharging. Fantastic. I still don't got no. I don't have any other infantry to send at these guys, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, so have artillery. Holy shit, have artillery. We're actually gonna play for almost 3 hours. I think I could say I prefer Call of Arms Gates of Hell. Probably! This is absolutely hysterically dysfunctional. That is a Storm Tiger. That needs to be stopped. That was the wrong dude to shoot at, however, the 105 Sherman will fire very quickly.
Got it, sir.
You see, he's kind of nimble. We need to shit can him. That guy needs to die.
Yes, sir.
That's not tracked. He's trying, though. Ah! Sherman, bro, what the fuck? Oh, they can actually get inside and punch people. Okay. That's actually a net detriment for them, though, but okay. Oh, he got the long tom, the son of a bitch. Oh, no! Yep, that was a Storm Tiger. Oh, well. I'll just spawn another one. I've got more. However, I can also call in an airstrike. Yeah, apparently dancing around with the Storm Tiger is actually very effective. I wish to lull him into a false sense of security. He has been lulled into a he is lulling. He has lulled. He has entered the lull. He will never rise from the lull. The lull is complete. Okay, so yeah, so artillery and air. Pretty easy to remember, right, guys? It's pretty fucking simple combination here that we're just absolutely ruining the enemy with.
Sir.
Why can't I? Oh, it's on a road.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can't fortify the road. You have to take that off road. Also, my units here that I just kind of have as like just a side project here, just as a a part-time job, right?
In progress.
They're just they're doing fine. We're still holding this house, and this 105 Sherman is completely fucking uncontested. Keep fucking shooting him. Well, the 105 Sherman really tried there, but wow, okay. Man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, they're calling. Someone knows what's up. He also is not having any of this shit. That might be directed at me. Yep, you've been spotted. This 105 Sherman is still out here, just doing the do. Oh, they're shooting at him. They're missing. Oh. I just immediately had the urge to move him because I knew he was sitting there a little too long, and that was the new type Django for just getting him out of danger. Amazing. Yeah, and now we're being shot at. Oh! Yeah, okay, we're doing this now. But now the 105 Sherman is still over here. He can shoot back. So it really feels like a game of spawning artillery after spawning artillery. I don't know if he's still over there, but if he is, he's fucking dead. Yep, no, he's still there. Well. Toodaloo, motherfucker. Oh, there's... Well, the AA's gone, but he's still alive. I guess it's up to 105 Sherman to seal the deal. Although I do have King Kong, so I still have left over. Well. Okay, he's disabled. Job's done. 105 Sherman doesn't actually know that was the, yeah, those are those German artillery guns, which are really fucking good. And that was my King Kong. He threw a barrel at that motherfucker, and boy did he feel it. This 105 Sherman is the absolute goddamn Chad of this game, though. That crew is now shocked. That artillery is coming down directly on their head. And they're dead. I don't know if that was me. He definitely exploded when artillery shot hit the ground, though, so I'm gonna say I probably have something to do with that. Is this? Yeah, that's absolutely fucked, which is kind of sad. Alright, well. Get in the Vic, because apparently this is now our APC. Link up with the 105 Sherman, who's apparently just absolutely obliterating everybody on that flank. Like, you could just leave that motherfucker there. A smart player would have stopped me, but wow, is this fucking easy. Displace! Let's get some basic infantry up here to really recapture this. Like, there's obviously some people there. Uh-oh, I know where that's going. Good thing I moved, though. Missed me! And I see you now. I think that was the 105 Sherman? Yep, that was a 105 Sherman. But now he's dead! The 105 Sherman's still operating, though! We are still up! We are still up! Man, those anti-tank guns are fucking fierce, though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's over there. Also, yeah, those damage does. I don't have too heavy armor to deal with that shit, but boy, did we, that fucking Sherman paid for itself like 4 billion times over, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Place! See you later, nerd. Bye! Fucker! So yeah, really all you need is somebody like playing infantry and one person back here absolutely obliterating all forms of enemy support. So you clearly need people to take and hold the front line, obviously, but past that?
Go!
I'm not quite sure you really need anybody's management help.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kong, if you haven't already shot at them. Ooh. I think, yeah, he's dead. This guy, That's a mountain gun. Ow. I don't know what took him so long. Okay. I think I killed him. Okay, let's have another incredibly impressive artillery unit over here, just doing whatever. Can I free up some space to get anything else? I can get actually an infantry squad. Good. To continue my really somewhat questionable attempt to capture this side of the map, as we are doing pretty well. We only have 2 minutes left. Yeah, Phonto, that enemy artillery piece offends me. Please remove it, please. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
See, this is basically it. You take artillery superiority from the enemy, and you sit there oppressing them the rest of the fucking game. There's really no way to come back from that, because you can't spawn any more assets, because they've all been destroyed. Artillery, I suppose, is a very clever way of showing your hand, or rather, knowing when to show your hand and know when to immediately hide it as fast as possible. Guys, I didn't tell you to go for a fucking swim now, come on.
We'll do that.
Yeah, and now they're shooting at me like that. Yes, but now I know where you are, motherfucker. You have to bait the enemy artillery out.
Yes, sir. Hooray!
And they're dead. Because the enemy will see the artillery and then primary the artillery. And you've got to be out of there, or you've got to be able to basically trade artillery units with the enemy. So there's a way of doing this, but the problem is that nobody's playing it very well against me. That's the thing. If I had somebody, like, trying to check my moves over and over again, I'd have to come up with some pretty interesting tactics. But this is a technical test that came out yesterday. Nobody has any fucking idea what the hell is going on. We're benefiting from that, clearly. But yeah, artillery. Yeah.
Go!
My map. It's my map. Can't have it. My map. Oh, you're still alive over here, you son of a bitch. You know what? Game's over, but you're dead. Bam! Dead. Deleted. Once again, top scoring player on the enemy on my team. I wonder why. Oh, Noble Warfers. A tad late, sir. A tad late. I think I just now ties you can't steal people's weapons, no more MG Panzerschreck teams. Yeah, that's a little annoying that they've chosen to do that, and clearly this game has some completely, absolutely ridiculous balance problems. So, this game needs a whole lot of work, and hey, look, bonds, league points? What the fuck are league points? Can I buy something really goofy now? Deal 0 damage to enemy, high caliber. Hey, wait a minute, that's literally a, wow. Okay, these apparently took a while to get to me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play that. Well, actually, let's look at the Russians, because I didn't actually look at what they get. Sure, we got the greatest hits. We got the B4s. What else do we get, though? Kadyushas, of course. 152 million. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. We could actually probably buy one of these now with enough bonds, but let's pick a good one, shall we? So yeah, that's about it seems like. You know, there's the ML-20 and the B-4. That's it for heavy artillery. And honestly, it feels like, PO2. Oh my god! And an ice shack, as we saw there. Oh my god! Wow, the IL-2 is premium. Excuse me. That don't seem right. Okay, SU-26, or SU-85, sorry. 122, which you saw can do work. Oh, there's the IL-2 airstrike over here. For non-premium. NS-20, that's a 37mm IL-2. Which, okay, I'm not quite sure how that would work out, but I suppose that may actually be more effective than a rocket strike. Potentially better than a rocket strike? I don't know. There's this, which I don't know about. That doesn't look that impressive. I suppose another 150mm gun would be nice. But so rockets take 1 billion years to... That's not that impressive, unfortunately. Rockets take 1 billion years to rearm, and so they're not really all that useful. Premium units, is this going to be free to play? No, but those look like they're trying to monetize them, aren't they? That's what everyone sees, and they're like, oh no, we're not doing that. And yeah, we're sitting there going, you better fucking not. Okay, so these... I want more of these. Or rather, these. I want more of these. Can I have more of these? Thank you. I want more of these. These are very good. Okay, can I have anything else of worth here? No. Okay, so air-to-air is also clearly very important. The Sturm Tiger is also incredibly good. But let's try something like the Hummel in terms of, like, seeing what it can do. The Brumbar would also probably be funny. But let's try using the Hummel instead of the Sturm Tiger. Since something tells me that's probably going to be pretty fucking good. Airstrikes. Junkas. More AA. Can we get any more guns? We can get mortars, but I want guns, goddammit. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so... AA would probably be the first thing we want to do. And we want to set up AA nets, so probably, yeah, just bring more AA. Probably cheaper AA, too, honestly. The Nurburwerfers are probably... Those are probably good, but we probably want to make sure we have AA of some capacity at all times. Okay, do we have any other anti-air units? SKs, we want SFH. I can't remember what the designation states, but we want SFH. So maybe some infantry to fuck around, honestly, and maybe help our team out a little bit, but we don't really need anything else. And as we can see, yeah, level 1 artillery is a joke, don't use it. The mortars might be better, because they're 800mm mortar, but that's 108. These might be more accurate, but than the, there's typical competitors. Oh, pfft. What we want to do, though, is establish an anti-air net. So I suppose, just having flak panzers is probably a better idea. They're probably more mobile. Supply trucks we don't need. Clearly we... What? You got this mortar. And then you can get the mortar over here. The range is probably... 5 cm, 800mm mortars. Okay, then we can get a Panzerjäger. Though we probably want some expendable infantry rather than engineers, because we couldn't spawn the engineers, which is funny. Or mine and robots, yes. So this is memes, and only memes. Memes and anti-air nets for later. Probably want to have some actually pretty good infantry where we can. I mean, yeah, veteran... I can't really tell the difference. You have a squad of 8 veterans there. We don't really need anything else out of this detachment, though. So basically the whole idea is spam SFH 18s. As many as we can, and also mortars. So let's try this, and then there's the Nashorn as we, we might be able to test. This was made from the skeleton of a dead free-to-play title. Make of that what you will. Yeah, clearly we have some oh, whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, clearly there might be some leftover assets, but, something tells me they might not have been left over, or they would have just removed them. Because, you know, they could do that. However, I'm having stupid fun because I found the broken thing. What's worse, I found the thing that I would have absolutely despised had I been trying to play anything else. And that's what I hate about multiplayer games in general. Once the metagame is established, trying to do anything that might seem like fun, just as an observation, like I want to play the tank, and I want to use the tank, and I want to kill people. I want to drive the tank, and I want to blow up buildings and destroy infantry. Yes, because tank, tank. You, as you saw, you get totally stopped from doing that because I'm meta, and you're just here you're just here fucking around. So clearly, competitive games have to be competitive, and that enforces some form of structure. So these might make things you wanted to be good not good, or things that entertain you not good. So there's an element of that, but clearly, as you've seen with artillery in the state that it is, nobody can play the fucking game if I win. If I win my artillery mini game against the enemy artillery units, you can't fucking play. So that, honestly, I found myself into the immediate villain seat the moment I walked in here, because I heard, oh, artillery's good. Well, let's try that. I don't want to play anything else after playing this, because I don't want to play on a team where someone's not doing the exact thing that I'm doing right now. I will not accomplish anything. I see the rate at which you can push this and how far it can go, and if there's someone like me on the enemy team and there isn't someone like me on my team, I'm not going to be able to play the game. I give it a week of the game being out till teams are 3+ artillery per side. We saw that when we played the Americans, and we were absolutely obliterated. So yeah, that about checks out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna establish a anti-air net. Wow, the Flak Panzers are really fucking cheap. Wow. We have to wait for them to spawn, though, but wow, the Flak Panzers are actually really cheap. So we're gonna have our artillery in this area. We won't be able to stop counter batteries, but we won't be able to stop counter battery attacks, clearly. However, we will be able to shut down any aircraft that's sent at us. And they all come on predictable paths, so it's a very tight, predictable path. So fortify. You also fortify. Okay, we have 3 points to play with. We can actually get some mortars in here along with another Flak Panzer. And fortify. So now we're going to be basically hiding all of our guns behind this. So yes, so mortars. I wonder what these can do. Well, we only get one. Actually, we get one and then this one.
Verstanden.
Are these a better investment? Actually, we can only do one at a time. And these can only be camouflaged, not dug in. That's the light mortar.
Verstanden.
So now we've got an AA net to cover us, and any enemy... Well, they're firing, so it looks like they've got the range for it.
Jawohl.
And we're immediately being counter-batteried.
Jawohl.
From what, though? Well, actually, the mortars aren't being displayed on the counter-battery. Huh. The mortars aren't showing up. Interesting. Because I'm being shot at, clearly.
Verstanden.
Don't know by what, but I'm being shot at, clearly.
Verstanden.
Or maybe they shot at themselves. Wait a minute. Maybe they hit themselves because of the camo net? Hang on. Because there's no artillery. Wait, hang on. So maybe they actually wigged out and accidentally shot themselves?
Verstanden.
Okay, so what can you do? What's your range? Okay, so the light mortar can be firing at whatever he wants. He's just not. And now we wait. Okay, yeah, he just wasn't firing. Wow, that reload's quick.
Jawohl.
We can kick. If we hit this guy, he's going to die. The problem is mortars aren't really going to do very much against him. But I don't think our regular artillery guns would have been able to do anything, or rather the pack howitzers would have been able to do anything despite their caliber. So that's not that huge of a loss. Also, it doesn't look like there's anyone actually doing artillery on the other side. They may have given up on like Echelon 1 artillery, which they're not very good, so it doesn't really seem like it's worthwhile. Also, now who the fuck are you? What are you doing over here? What's this? Yeah, so we're not hitting shit, sadly. I guess range is a limiting factor too, as well. So yeah, just don't bring our Echelon 1 artillery. They seem to just suck. You're just wasting your time. We're winning slightly. This is also completely ineffective due to the inaccuracy. Oh, here come the planes. We're ready for you, cocksucker. And they're dead. That guy was instantly dead. If he tried to actually come for my artillery guns, he would have never made it through. He was bombing something on the front line, though. So, all right, we've got a functioning anti-air net. Good. And now we wait. As we can't really do anything else. So, this is probably fun to play right now, but I probably will not want to play the tech test after this because everyone's gonna know that this is meta and then start doing exactly what I'm doing. And then the game's not gonna be fun for anyone. So, this is probably like, that's that golden moment where everything's new and flashy and no one knows what's going on, no one's really playing optimally, and the people who pick up really quick how to play optimally are having a fucking blast because they're destroying everything. So yeah, it feels like pushing is really also terrible, and also, holy shit, that's a marine landing craft. That's the landing craft, Stuart. Wow, okay. You can actually buy that, evidently. All right, now we can actually have some guns. Fantastic. Okay, I need 7 though, so that means one of you is getting disbanded. Thank you. Actually, both of you are getting disbanded because fuck that. You're useless. Go over there and die. Like, take this building. Unfortunately, we need to lose one of the anti-aircraft guns, and I don't wanna. Actually, it doesn't seem to matter, but then again, we should probably still treat it like it matters, like which direction the fortification is in. But okay. All right, there we go. Dig. Hey, here comes the anti-air again, which if they get anywhere near me, they're not gonna really do very much. So he's doing frontline strikes, so none of my concern. However, my units are protected. So, yeah, take this trench over here. Get in this trench. This nice strip. And they all died. Oh well. What a shame. I guess I'm just waiting for more points now. So yeah, obviously building defensive lines and trenches, and there's nobody pushing over here. What's going on over here? What's going on over here, guys? We want to come push over in this direction? Also, yeah, those are... Right, they're anti-tank riflemen. Oh, those are default, too, and they're really fucking powerful as well. Those are the AI! Wow. Jesus Christ, they did make a MOBA game. Who the fuck told them to do this? Who the fuck told them this was gonna be a good idea? Like, I knew there were some defensive units, too, but... It begins. Ba ba ba! Ba ba ba! Oh fuck! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! No! I hope he isn't going to counter battery me. I'm still tracking him, evidently. That's funny. Okay, that guy gets shit canned. Miss. Come on, I need better than misses. That guy's gonna be a problem. What did he shoot at? I hope it wasn't me. Oh, he fired and missed. Thank God. He missed. I missed, and so did he. There we go. Okay, I need another gun. So what we're going to do, this might... there's nobody doing anything over here, shockingly enough. That's actually kind of... What's going on over here, man? The enemy's standard, you know, like, line formations here are just... They're intact. Nobody's forcing their way over here. Oh, there's more artillery. Yeah, I need another gun. That means, gentlemen, this position is being retired. Just, do me a favor and just... Yeah, they're shooting at me. Okay, we're gonna do over here. Because now we're taking shots from the smaller artillery pieces. That guy's shooting at me now. And now he's not. However, unfortunately, the damage has been done. They're still alive, though. Okay, so yeah, we want two. We want two AA guns. So this gives us a bit of... This kind of gives us a... You know, it gives us a bit of a blind spot, shall we say, or rather a weakness. Thank God, because we don't have any... What is this strength system they're building here? Was this here before? All impact damage. All break, LOL. Yeah, so that KV, that guy needs to die. This man needs to get fucked. Also, don't fuck with that 105 Sherman either. Wow, that KV is really actually going to be a problem. Oh, fire. Oh, good. Fire. Engine fire. Good, he's on fire. We got him. Yep, okay, he's out. Well, the engine's destroyed. He can still move. He can still do... Well, technically speaking, no, he can't. Thank you, base Suka. Died for your sins. He's still probably alive, but okay, we burned the KV-2 out. That's no fucking joke, though. Excuse me as I, again, kill people camping at 60 kilometers an hour. That wasn't me. This... Yep, I missed. Nah, I didn't! Oh, he's still up. He's digging himself in, but he's still up. Get him! Now we're at a war with this KV-2, who's apparently really good if you can't hit him. Come on, get one right on his head. Yeah! All right! No fun for you. Only me. Are we out of ammo? Or rather, I think that's a reloading symbol?
Verstanden.
Are we out of shells? Yeah, okay, I'm guessing that's reloading?
Jawohl.
Yep, okay, they automatically reload. Okay, also, level 3 up, let's go. So we got more of these, and yeah, let's try that Hummel, which is apparently about the same thing on a moving chassis. Oh, good lord, look how fast that gun's moving. Okay, what do we got here? That's... Okay, so what can we do? Actually, that's a bigger threat. Also, I just lost one of my guns. Ooh, that guy's probably to blame, too. I got plenty more of those, though. We're fine. That guy's shooting at me. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. Problem solved. Okay, so yeah, anything that looks like an armored unit or anything that has any kind of presence whatsoever, it's now it's got its license for life revoked. Come on, where's the second shell? Okay, I need a third shell, but we can get more now. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just gonna replace that gun I lost. Right here, in the same spot. See, as you might have been able to guess, if your team in front of you is failing to do anything, you're gonna have some trouble getting this, getting this strat to work. Or either relying on just artillery like this, because I'm not playing the game. I'm letting my artillery units do the job, and they are absolutely fucking everyone, as long as I keep suppressing the enemy artillery. If your team can't hold together long enough to actually, survive, you're gonna have some issues. But as you can see, that's an IS-3. Oh, fuck. No, don't do that. Nope, wait, nope, stand still. You just ruined everything, you fools. That I would have brought the Sturm Tiger for. No. Though that's also a problem. Man's dead. Okay, they're shelling me. Who shot me? That guy. Okay, then. You've just revealed your position. You're about to get shit canned by 3 different artillery pieces. Should probably move the Hummel around. They're sending airstrikes at me. Damn it, they didn't get a hit. Okay, good. Our allies brought us anti-air right in time. Wow! Thanks! I'm running now. There's that IS-3. Paratroopers? How'd you guys get down here? Also, I seem to have lost a gun. That was probably, yeah, it was probably due to that, King Kong. So you gotta be able to, you gotta be prepared to take losses, I guess? And also, it looks like armored artillery units are the way to go. Like, because you saw how much trouble that KV-2 gave us. Also, it looks like the enemy's actually pushing. So we need to kill some things here, kids. We need to kill them dead, too. Okay, he's hit. That's my artillery doing its fucking job, thank Christ. Okay, you're out. Okay, we're out of guns. Actually, I don't. Actually, no, I've already got the last gun. My bad. I clicked on it. Did he shoot me? Other people having artillery also helps this equation? Oh god. What was that? How many fucking Nurbles did you werf? Was that a Panzerwerfer? Oh, that was a Calliope. That explains a lot. That actually... Now I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, Calliope's meta. That I can see. Oh! He still got his bombs off. Also, he hit my gun. They're fine, though. They got his bombs. Okay, so the AA, you can't bring the guns too far forward, but hey, I've got a replacement right here. Also, yeah, he's trying to hide that IS-3. He's trying to hide that IS-3 like a motherfucker. He does not want to die. It's like I really am playing World of Tanks. Did I get it? I think I did. I killed something over there, and that's the only thing I was shooting at. I think I killed it. That's super pushing. Okay, that also might have been him. I don't know. Yeah, that was close enough to kill him, so he's probably dead. Where are the shells, boys? Now they're having accuracy issues. Yeah, he's backing up real fucking quick. Okay, the Super Pershing is also apparently very artillery resistant. He's still alive. That IS-3 is still alive. He ain't doing nothing, but he's still alive. Alright, crew shocked. Sir! Hull Pierce. Okay. Actually, he's disabled. We got him! Oh. No. No. He's still alive. What are you doing? Are you shooting at planes? Slav, what are you doing? Crew shocked. Okay, left flank snoozing the entire game, apparently. Now my teammate's gotten over there. That looked like it was good enough to hit him, but it looks like, yeah, we're, unfortunately, yeah, he's fucked. He's been... Well, actually, no, he's not. Apparently they think artillery is overpowered and they're using it all the wrong ways. And he's dead. Yep, okay, that's the enemy concentration dead. Now we're gonna focus fire on this, this Wumbo. Who is... Yeah, holy shit! Physics. Yeah, this Jumbo's suicidal. Also, apparently he hit, I think he hit something. I don't know what he hit. I think it was, he hit one of the Flak Panzers. This guy's just given up. Also, look at the fucking assaulting tractors! This man has given up. I don't think this guy realizes what he's walking into. Yep, there we go. The job is done. Man, that Jumbo, Jesus Christ, that Jumbo. That man was committed. Oh my god. Alright, this guy's apparently dealing with tractors over here? You're fine. You're fine. You don't need any help. Oh, the Super Pershing's back. Enemy team, it's close on the points here, but the enemy team can't keep this up. They're just gonna run out of units if I keep killing them like this. Flak Panzer. Well, somebody got him. Bump. They cannot keep this shit up. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord! Oh, no! Ah! Oh my god, we're fine! He totally missed! Oh no. Okay, so yeah, maybe the Calliope ain't meta. Like other rocket units, it's good if you actually hit the target. They're fucked. Okay. We're totally fine though, everything's great. I wish I could spawn more artillery units, but we're out. I can put more, I can get another anti-air unit up here. That's about the best I can do. Where'd it go though? Where did it, oh, I have to click. So yeah, we're just gonna put more anti-air up to replace the ones that we lost. Yeah, so Withering Barrage of German 150mm guns is absolutely horrendous and needs to be nerfed. Everybody else is having significant accuracy problems, except the Germans. The Germans don't seem to be having that big of a problem here. I guess they're waiting for him to stop moving. He didn't need to, though. Again, camping while moving. See, artillery prevents camping. So that guy, he was camping. Oh, no. Yeah, that was us. The enemy team has begun leaving, though, as they have run out of things to use, most likely. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. They're now shooting at us. However, it's okay! Because we've got expendable infantry right here! Ready to take the guns back up to operation! And he's immediately fucked now. Well, actually, the Puma's got him. Well, uh-oh. Puma! Puma, look out! The Puma can't penetrate him. Puma, look out! Don't actually drive next to him, though. Well, it was a shame. However, he's now, yeah, he's fucked even though he's still firing at us. No! Oof. No chance. Oh my god, an M2 medium. Holy sh... They're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. This is like sending T-55s to Ukraine. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. And also, those are the standard wow. That's the AI absolutely fucking these units. So the AI anti-tank guns are actually no joke. You can't push light armor with those. You actually have to use something other than light armor because the anti-tank guns will just obliterate them. And those are like the anti-tank guns. That's not a player doing that. That's our AI doing that. And that's at the start of the game for free. So yeah, don't push light armor at all. Are we gonna get to Stuart? I think this Calliope can handle this. Yeah, the Calliope can handle this. That wasn't me. Yeah, Calliope's good. Actually, my artillery is focusing on other people? Yeah, no, they're going for the infantry concentrations. Good on you, boys. I'm trying to play it like it's World of Tanks, but they're actually hitting important targets. They're actually making sensible decisions. That's a mortar. I don't like that. Not all. Not all. Done. And up. Two types of people in this world, artillerymen and their targets. Which is the state of this fucking game currently. Just that quote. Oh, fuck, I don't want to play it. That's another IS-3. I don't want to play anything else, though. I would play something else, but now that I understand how this works, I don't want to not have this on my team. You see how this puts me in a corner, right? I found the really good thing, and I don't want to relinquish it at any cost. Because I know I will be immediately fucked by somebody doing this. If I don't do this and do it well, someone will outdo me, and I won't get to play the video game. That's a Calliope. Oh, God. Okay, good. That's not aimed at me. Also, yeah, hats off to the yellow team member here who has single-handedly, like, just controlled this. Okay, he's dead. It was just suppress the shit out of this flank, and that guy got taken out by bazookas. Or is now on fire and will be removed. So hats off to this guy who has just broken through this flank and taken it entirely, taken it over when there was nobody who could really do that. Hats off to that guy. I'm gonna destroy this IS-3 for him, though. As I can, power vested in me by the radio and trajectory calculations that I can do. I have the power! Now the artillery's just gonna... My artillery's just gonna now fire at infantry concentrations like that. Which, that's all they need to do, really. Because I think they've actually run out of vehicles to throw at us. And the enemy's leaving the game, too. I think those guys have actually run out of units, and so they are dead. It is over. So, too easy. Way too fucking easy. This has gotta get fixed. This has gotta get fixed. It's way too fucking overpowered. This is my assumptions on this. This kind of feels like just normal Men of War. I don't like playing competitive, and I would not want to be playing competitive against this. Okay, that might have been their last vehicle, period. But as you can see, this is absolutely devastating, and I don't want to be caught not playing this myself and with nobody else playing. Like, me and this guy here are doing this. So I've got a team member now who's realized what I'm doing and is like, that's it. That's the way to play the game. Here's the problem though. This guy now knows, and I never want to see him on the enemy team. I don't want to fight him. I never want to see his face again because he knows. He understands the secret now. And that's terrifying. So I have no more units to, I actually don't, I don't have any points, but I can send more units. I don't need to though. I played 3 hours last night. Yeah, I like the line moves with the front line. Yeah, that's nice. The only problem is that, good luck moving the line at all because you're being shelled into the dust. But yeah, you see, I don't want to play against people who understand how busted artillery is because I will not be able to play anything else unless someone on my team is doing that. Someone on your team doing that allows you, aka this guy, to play the game. If you don't have someone like me, or the other guy right next to me, who's probably this guy, who also did just as much, you're not gonna be able to play the game. See all of these sad fuckers. So, that's... well, we've established the metagame, and that's really it. Somebody needs to actually play artillery because you will not be able to play the game otherwise. But then that means that since you're playing against you're playing in matchmaking, you can't dictate that to your team or establish that to your team unless you're playing in parties, which there is none. I don't think, right? I don't think lobbies work. No, that's just a leaderboard, not lobby. What the fuck? Or click. No, it's rooms. All right. Unless you're playing by yourself in a corner here, which, okay, if you've got some people to play against, but then you're just making your own little tiny little league here. But the problem is, since one class is so absolutely broken, and you're playing against random match-made teams, there's no guarantee that you're going to have someone there doing the thing they need you to do so that you could do literally anything else. So, you've got to go into the random matchmaking queue playing artillery, or you're fucked. So that's it. Feels almost arcadey for Men of War. I mean, I suppose, but I never really liked playing Men of War competitive. I'm just kind of here to fuck around, but here I waltzed into playing competitive, and I am absolutely destroying everyone in my path, because I realized how broken artillery was immediately. Someone said play artillery, and I'm like, okay, I'll try that out. And that's the first thing we tried out, and what do you know? We're obliterating everyone! Wow, I've only lost one game. I've been playing for 4 hours, and I've only lost once. So actually, let's have a look-see at some of these regiments to see if we can actually get anything neat out of them. Because we got the Calliope. We didn't see that with the other regiments. So is there something that we can get in these regiments? Hans Rudel. But is there something we can get here that isn't listed on any of the other units? Something special? Because apparently the Super Pershing is there too. But I don't want to play anything that isn't artillery now, because you will not be able to play the fucking game unless you have someone dedicated to playing artillery. Italian units, right? Great, that's what I want, Italians. Yes, clearly. That's gonna solve our problems overnight. Italian units. Yeah, so infantry is, unsurprisingly, mostly infantry. So let's try the tank regiment. Oh, so there's your Panther. Okay, so Panther A's. Another Panther A, I suppose, if you wanted to. Light vehicles are actually awful, sadly, because the anti-tank units will obliterate them, so you have to clear the front line with either artillery or infantry first. So, but by that point, you've established that the game's past its immediate points. You can't rush with light vehicles. But the problem is, light vehicles are only really good in that capacity. So what the fuck do you have light vehicles for? And also, artillery spots itself, so you don't, it's not like you need to do recon. So artillery, counter battery reveals artillery's position, which other artillery basically immediately start firing at. So you don't need reconnaissance for light vehicles either. So what are you using light vehicles for? What are they supposed to be used for? I don't get it. It feels like the first part of the game immediately invalidates their use as like a force for armor because they walk into an anti-tank gun and instantly die. And then by the time you can get over those anti-tank rifles, I should say, which are AI, by the way, they're always there. So by the time you can get over them, the game's already progressed and there are bigger tanks that the light units can't deal with. So what the fuck? Why are you clean infantry up from the trees? I suppose as a fire support vehicle, but there's also artillery. Oh, hey, look, Panzer B2s. Well, that's neat. The only problem is I don't want to use that. I don't have artillery here. I don't want to use any. Like, I could just spawn artillery and drive the fucking mine ramen Panzer around. So, yeah. I mean, you get your Tigers, sure. I kind of want to use Panzer B2s, but they'll be wrecked anyway. But it seems like... Okay, so who gets the KV-2? The tank regiments? Yep, there it is. So we're getting... Oh! Wow, Jesus fucking Christ, it really is roll the tanks. We can get Churchill 2. We get Churchill 3s. We get Lend-Lease Churchills and up-armored. Oh, look, hero units! For shit tons of bonds. Wow! Can you see that this is clearly a monetization scheme? I hope you can. So, Oh god, the amphibious T-26s. Oh dear Lord in heaven. I haven't seen that thing since Men of War Red. Oh god. Oh dear Lord in heaven. What? Oh my god, a T-35! Oh no. I didn't see it. Okay, now I gotta. Oh, fiddlesticks. You can have it over. Can I get it at Arrow 1? Yes! It's probably gonna instantly die, but yeah! Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Nope, I gotta do it now. Damn it, I had to go looking for trouble. So now I'm gonna play something I'm probably gonna get instantly fucking murdered because I'm not playing artillery. I've done it to myself now. Oh, T-25, that's the up-armored T-26s? Wow. Okay, so what can you really, like, I know a T-60 is kind of rough and tumble for armor. I don't think any of these are really going to stand a chance of being shot at. I mean, PO2 airstrikes. I do have enough bonds. I can actually do that. Yes, good. PO2s and T-35s. Oh my god, what am I doing? Memes, that's what I'm doing, motherfucker. Memes! Memes, Tovarish. Memes. Oh, captured Panzer IIIs. I don't want it. The Valentine is actually pretty durable. That might actually be able to survive a frontline assault. Do I have enough bonds for that? I do. So, I don't like where this is headed, but okay. So we've got some rough and tumble, tanks that could actually probably survive an assault. And a T-35. And we're just gonna come down here, and we're just gonna be, T-35s. More of them. As many as I can get. Let's see, what else we got here? More Valentines, the amphibious again, the amphibious T-26s, the up-armored T-28s, Lend-Lease Shermans, KVs, the up-armored, T-34-76, right? Church, but we're out of bonds now, so we can't buy anything else. The up-armored T-28 would probably be useful, but okay, I suppose this is where... Depending on what we have at our disposal. So we have an IL-2 airstrike. Tank crew, I don't think I need you. A KV-85, which is interesting, but... No. We could do that. That would be smart. We're not playing smart here. I didn't come here to play smart. No, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. I did not come here to play smart. Clown cars of various makes and varieties. Again, the amphibious T-26, my god. There's no point in doing that. More T-35, yeah, but T-35, and then we come down here, finally. Yet more T-35s! Yes, yet more. IS-3, as we saw, was not that big of a deal. Wow, that's a lot of vehicles here. ISU 122 as well. But no, it's all coming up T-35s. Nah, man, nah, I gotta. I can't not. I can't not. It's probably gonna be, oh my, well actually that's a T-28, the E. I thought that was another T-30, I thought it was a premium T-35. God help me. There was a second design variation of the T-35, but it's using more T-60 and 70 components, and that's about it. It's not any more armored, though. Like, the turrets are all just sloped, that's about it. Okay, can I get... No? Okay, no. Yeah, this is just land ships, and more land ships, and more land ships, and more conscripts. Many conscript. However, I probably want some decent infantry at Echelon 3. Can I get, Yep, no, I can... A squad of veterans. I want to put anything other than these guys here, but I guess not. Yeah, no, infantry. Infantry, PO2s, and airstrikes, and... Oh my god, what am I doing? First Tank Regiment, the first Moron Brigade. Jesus goddamn Christ. This is not going to work! And if it works, I'm gonna be amazed. It's gonna come down to, well, it's gonna come down to how terrible the enemy artillery players are. Oh boy. I gotta do this because I'm me. I just gotta. It's probably gonna be shit, but I just gotta. Wait, I could spawn like 3 of them at the same time and then send them all in at one. Oh my god. The anti-tank rifles, though, are going to be the biggest problem. However, we can send the Valentines forward as a screen. Because the Valentines are not vulnerable to anti-tank rifles. You are probably not going to kill a Valentine with an anti-tank rifle. Oh, hey, this is the first map we played on, I think. Or rather, I think? Yeah, no, this is the first map. But yeah, now I'm gonna play this, and if the enemy has artillery, we're all going to die. Actually, no, yeah, 1 artillery unit on my team, and then the enemy has 1 artillery unit. Okay, that's not bad. I really hope this guy knows what he's doing. I'm pretty sure we're going to need him to be good. I hope he's better than Shrek over here. Because he really has to. If he's good, though, we're going to have a fantastic time, because the enemy's not going to be able to fucking do anything. So what we need to do is we need to break through an enemy front line, and that means defeating the AI first and foremost, because the players might not be a threat, because they might not focus the area we're going for, but we need to break open the enemy's front line, which means destroying the anti-tank, gunners that are sitting behind sandbags first and foremost. So destroy the anti-tank riflemen and then open up the flank. Then we might be able to do something. So what we're going to do is we're going to lead with the Valentines if I can afford it. And then covered with the PO2s. And then once those are clear, if the Valentine is still alive, we'll run it as much as we can to just get rid of as much as possible. We have no need to save units or gain veterancy or anything like that, so we can just run a unit until it dies. So once the Valentine gets knocked out, once it's accomplished its mission, then we send in the T-35s. Because then the biggest immediate threat to the T-35s, because I know they're kind of glassy, so they would be actually penetrated by anti-tank rifles, the biggest threat to the T-35s is eliminated. The AI anti-tank guns, or anti-tank rifles. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to send the Valentine forward. How many of those can we have? Just 1. Okay, so we're gonna start slow. We're going to start slow. Again, the Valentine should not have any issues. Also, this is 7 points, so I can either call in this tank or the infantry. I'm calling in this tank. I only get 1 of them, though, unfortunately.
К бою готов. Принято.
Alright, so first and foremost, breach this side, though that's not really that great for tanks. Well, it's either... it's kind of a mixed bag. This is probably the worst side for tanks. Or rather, this hilly terrain. Or maybe, well, it'll limit line of sight at least.
Задание принято.
So we kind of want to go to the middle, but we need to punch a hole anywhere. And it looks like it's going to take us the whole fucking game to really get anything done, so it's just get to work. Just get to work. Do something.
Мы в пути.
So Valentine, being a Valentine, is rather slow. And as you can see, yeah, that guy that rushed with the Stuart, he's already getting his shit kicked in. There's multiple anti-tank guns or anti-tank rifles over there, so he's gonna have some serious issues, and he's already being bombed by aircraft, apparently.
Выступаем.
We, however, will likely not have this issue. Just that our ability to spot is gonna be kind of an issue.
В пути.
Should probably actually.
Броня выдержала.
Whoa!
Не было пробития.
Yep, that. There they are, and there they go.
Выполняю.
Okay, so it looks like the enemy's mostly clustered towards the middle. The enemy is sending light artillery at us, but we know light artillery is a joke. So, really, no problems. Also, the Valentine is...
Командир, берегите
That's the
траки.
track.
Да ладно. Не пробил.
You're fine, you're a Valentine, for fuck's sake. That enemy is directly behind us.
Царапина.
Yeah, maybe we want some infantry up here to help us out. Thankfully, the AI infantry does not... Ooh, that's actually an anti-tank. That's a door knocker, though.
Нет, дорогой. Нас
Yeah, I think we want some infantry up here, but that's an AI door knocker. That's
Нет, дорогой.
laughable, but as you can see, using any kind of, like,
Слушаю, командир.
light armor early on is just gonna get you absolutely fucking floored, unless you're doing something like me. I bought the premium Valentine! Just like the Arrow, like fucking, Arrow 1 World of Tanks, basically. All the way back and fuck knows how long, 2011. I don't know what that guy's doing.
Наш день.
Apparently we got a fan.
Да, командир.
Apparently our accuracy is also fucking terrible here.
Вот это повезло.
Come on, 2-pounder's not that bad. Oh no! And that's why we send infantry to escort our tanks, but it's fine though. Actually,
Не было пробития.
we're okay though. Okay, now we're not. Now we are not fine. However, my men are here. So yeah, we probably wanted to start with infantry in that regard. Our first mistake, not sending infantry. Wow, they wanted us dead. Wow, and also, regular infantry are kind of awful. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get sights on that anti-tank gun again, and we're just going to drop the PO2 on it. Yeah, you. Well, actually, not you. But we probably want to get rid of you, too. Okay, where's the anti-tank gun I was shooting at? He's on top of this hill. Well, he's probably, like, right here. So. There he is. I want to get rid of him first, and then we can do whatever the hell we want. Okay. PO2'd. See, I bought the premium unit, so I have advantages that you don't.
Приказа.
Also, we only get one of those. Okay, well, now we're going to send some infantry forward with the T-35.
Есть цель? Вас понял.
So it looks like this is our fight here, even though this is probably a bad place to be driving the T-35.
Сорвались.
The terrible terrain for this, but we've broken open the enemy's front line. Oh right!
Экипаж на связи.
No, wait, the 76! That counts as artillery. Oh no. Okay, well he's dead. No, because they're using the 76 as an artillery gun, a field gun. That would mean that the 76 that's mounted in the main turret in T-35 also counts as artillery. What's the range, though? Also, apparently I'm using... Oh! Oh my god, it has fucking... It has time-fused shrapnel. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. The turrets are starting to crack. It's probably not radar fused, but it has time-fused airburst. It has fucking airburst shells. Again, it's probably not radar, like radar fused, but that's time-fused or shrapnel. That's going to obliterate everything. What's that? Oh, I'm spotted by something. I don't know what.
Скоро будем на месте.
Oh dear Lord in heaven. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the 76! It has airburst!
Докладываю.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck you, I'm alive! I live, bitch! Also, I'm sending another one. I need more troops, though, but I'm sending another one. Finally, Phonto just found the early game meta. Evidently, because I didn't expect them to actually make this good. They did. They gave it airburst shells, which is exactly what you kind of need to break open the infantry with. It still needs infantry support, clearly.
Считайте выполнено.
I think everything needs infantry support here. So now I have two T-35s, and when the third phase happens, I'll have even more. So yeah, this is now my flank. It is mine. The enemy seems to be distracted by something, though. I don't know what it is. Are they flying? Did it just fire at a fucking... Is that being artillery, or did that just, like, fire at a plane?
К бою готов.
That was the only thing I could see.
Координаты получены.
Okay, so if this is... Okay, that's receding. Good. Okay. Bypass.
Слушаю, командир.
Okay, so now I've broken clean right smack through the enemy's line.
Готов выдвигаться.
I am waging blitzkrieg with land ships.
Будет исполнено.
God help me. It's working, because it doesn't look like the enemy artillery player is on the ball or concerned with my existence.
Расчет слушает.
Oh no. Anyway. Oh! Yeah, the bazooka men finally got here. However, I have more. I've got more of those. I could just send another one. I gotta worry about bazooka men in the trees. However, I've got infantry for this. Oh look, another one. Oh look, here's another T-35.
Мы в пути.
Yeah, so these are my gains now. Thank you. Look at these sick gains, man.
Есть цель?
This is suicidal, however, unfortunately.
Вперед.
Okay, so we're just gonna come over here, and I don't think doing this really means anything, though, sadly. Also, it looks like the enemy is actually cutting me off, sadly. Up. Shoot him! Blap him! That's not gonna work.
Пока живем.
Ah, but I'm still alive, bitch! Not for very long, though.
В следующий раз пробью!
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Готов выдвигаться.
I've got more, though. I have many more where this came from. Also, the whole fucking crew just bailed out. Oh my god! All 13 men just bailed out of the tank! This is, oh no, now we've got Vasco da Sea in shreds here. Oh no, you shot down hundreds of our bombers. That means you have hundreds of paratroopers now in your territory. Thanks, fucker. Also, joke's on you. I'm a distraction.
Слушаюсь.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the moment you have any sort of tank resistance at all, you're absolutely boned. I kind of saw that coming. Yeah, so your meta for like 3 seconds. This is my house, though. You can't have it. Also, you're very good cover. Vasily, go out there. Throw the Molotov. Oh, he's on fire now. I don't know what set him on fire, but something did. Oh! Oof. Okay, so sadly, the T-35 immediately becomes useless upon any kind of decent armor being available. What a surprise. I don't have anything but T-35s, though. So I knew this wasn't going to work, but there you go. Ow. Also, tank crews cannot capture terrain, so this is all cut off. So those early game, there's no real point in doing that then. So yeah, you could rush the enemy back, but they're gonna be able to keep spawning. So what did that really get me though? What did that seriously get me in terms of temporary advantage? Nothing. I just overextended until I was killed by the enemy. What a surprise. But so what was the point of doing that, period? So this whole like line on the map moving back and forth, haha, this doesn't really need to move anywhere. Clearly the games are decided by just wearing the enemy out. If you push the entire map at once, you might be able to get a quick victory. If you push the entire fucking map at once. But that requires the entire team and coordination, and you're not gonna get that in a standard game and random matchmaking. That's never gonna happen. Or rather, people are gonna have to get super fucking good in order to get it to happen. But clearly, the better the crews are fucking bursting, still fucking with people with their Takarovs. Get them, boys! But so, the quicker and more efficient option, or rather, the more palatable option, really. Oh my god, they're gonna bomb the building. Oh no! We're still alive, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck, I'm fortifying this building. This is my house. Okay, so the better option is just attrition. You just set up, defenses on the line as it is, and don't really worry about pushing the line forward, period. Like, the game may be trying to entice you with the control points, but the control points don't seem to mean anything. Like, nobody's really getting to them. They seem to be really hard, near impossible to actually get near, but they don't really decide the game at all. So that seems to be the thing that kind of break the siege, or get you to, or entice you to break the siege, but it doesn't seem to work. So clearly we're supposed to push over here. But that we're probably not going to, and that won't happen at the beginning of the game anyway. So there's no point in actually advancing. What you're trying to do is bleed the enemy white the entire time, and it's better to set up for that. Which, as we can see by this tiger getting absolutely obliterated by a fucking mortar. Like, the commander caught a mortar directly in the fucking lap. There's no point in actually rushing forward. You just sit there with artillery and drain the enemy, enemy reserves. You just shoot them until they don't have any units left. But here we are again. The only problem is now we have to deal with tigers, which, as you might have guessed, isn't gonna work. So I guess now what we're gonna be trying to do, and also, there's an artillery unit over here. So what we're going to try to do is we're just, this area might be better for us, even though this area is wetlands and swamps, but... Mass land ship assault. Actually, yeah, that counts as artillery! Wait, so can you... Can you... Well, that wasn't me. But the airburst would have gotten them, too. Huh. You could use the T-35 as artillery. Airburst artillery, in fact. Which I don't think anyone else gets. And now we have land ships. Unfortunately, the T-35 crew has finally died. They have perished. So using this as infantry support is probably a rational idea. That wasn't me. That's the airburst shell. Actually, the... Yep, that's them. Yeah, as I don't have any armor, I'm not surprised. However, the T-28s are proving durable. I'm at least flooding them with targets. Okay, good. And they're all dead. Actually, we're not tracked, we were just damaged. Oh lord, here we go. Go! Still alive. Oh god, they built the artillery player built the bunker. Actually, just stop. Don't get any fucking closer. Oh god, I'm being penetrated by machine gun fire. Please stop moving. Just kill the enemy, please. Ah, joke's on you. The T-28s were a distract. Oh no! I was a Kidyusha. Wow! That was airburst. That's exactly what I expected airburst to do. And then the... Oh, no! But yes, now I have an entire assault squad! Go, man, go! And then they're all dead. Okay. Now I don't really have... Well, I can kill that now. So yeah, this doesn't work, unsurprisingly. That wasn't me. Okay, so now all I have is infantry. So clearly that didn't work, and using T-35... We should probably use T-35s as just artillery, which is probably the safest bet of using them, but the problem is it's kind of extravagant. The fact that they have airburst shells really early on is probably the best use of them, because that gets rid of the accuracy issue, because airburst. But then again, you want to suppress... Well, then again, if you're suppressing enemy artillery, they're open top. There's no enclosed artillery at this early tier, or at the early phase of the game, or if you're using a T-35. So, I think I'm effectively done out of this game, sadly. I have wasted all of my resources, and I have really nothing... Aside from veterans. I have some veterans. These guys are not gonna get anywhere, and I don't have any armor to really do anything. Okay. Okay. I'm not contributing anything meaningful to that battle, even though, yeah, I don't really want to leave before the game is over, obviously, but I'm not contributing anything. Let's not kid ourselves there. I don't have any tanks. I have very little infantry to really do anything, and honestly, infantry are necessary for playing the game, but you need more than just infantry. So let's try that again with a different mindset, right? Let's try and play them as artillery early on, rather than totally useless assault vehicles. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I get all the artillery players on my team. Oh no. That's, yeah, that's probably what's gonna be happening from now on. Okay, they're shuffling things around. Like, they're trying to find some other players? Less artillery units? But, yeah, guy, can I get on the side with all the artillery units? Please? Because, yeah, this is a tube war. That's kind of the whole situation. This is a tube war. So, clearly artillery is absolutely fucking misery to fight against, and you need to be good at it. But since the game is randomly match-made and there's no parties, there's no way to coordinate with your players and any way to guarantee that there's going to be other artillery units. So you have to pick artillery, because if you don't pick artillery, you don't have artillery. So if there's no artillery players on your team, or they're not doing their job right, you're gonna get fucked, and you won't be able to do anything. But this means that the only class you can pick is fucking artillery, because you can't guarantee what everyone else is! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Artillery. Well, that's an infantry. Damn! Okay, so I've got me, 2 artillery units, and... Okay. It's 2 on 2, but... Oh, God. Yeah, no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's 2 on 2, but... Dear God. But we have actually pretty good early game artillery. Shame we can't get any at... Well, maybe what we could do is get assault guns, then. Right? So maybe we could... I'll look around for something that's that's an assault gun. Because we have armored units. We might be able to have armored, armored self-propelled guns, too. Probably not... Again, we're not getting a B4. We have to play artillery to get a B4. But those are actually not that great. Knowing what I know about keeping the enemy's heads down, they probably guarantee kills when they hit things, but they're very slow. They're gonna be... you can't really move them around too much, so... They may not be the best, even if they can guarantee kills by slamming people, anywhere in the blast radius. The German artillery seems to be... whatchamacallit, the 150 SFH seems to be the best artillery unit out of the ones that I've used. It reloads quick, it's accurate, and it typically... When it hits a tank, it's fucking dead. So, if it can kill a tank, it can kill basically anything else. So let's try again with a different mindset here for how to use our T-35s. And effectively just having a wall of 76 tanks, 76 howitzer tanks with air bursts. And they're kind of just fortifications now, semi-mobile fortifications. But we're gonna be using them as forts, but we're not gonna be assaulting with them. We're gonna be holding our front line with them. Because as you saw, the moment we run into an actual tank, we're dead. We will keep the Valentine in reserve. Actually, we can have the Valentine along with us, but we need infantry as well to spot for us. So we're gonna play somewhat rationally. So we're gonna pick a spot on the front line, and we're gonna hold it. Whatever it may wind up being, because I don't actually know the layout of this map. Okay, this is the... Oh, it's the same map. So actually, we don't want to be on this side. Fuck. Oh well, we'll come over here. This looks like a pretty good spot to hold. So, different mindset. Defensive... We're going to be attempting to counter battery with the 76 on top of the fortress. But then again, maybe what we should do is treat it like a bunker. So,
Поехали!
can we fortify this? We can camouflage, but we can't. Well, actually, wait, we have. Maybe we just have to stop. So yeah, we're just moving a fort into position. It's like an RV. We're going camping, boys. Okay, so if I tell you to shoot at these guys, can you? They can. So, hey guys! Get! They ain't dead yet, though. But we can actually use this as artillery. They're just gonna be doing willy-nilly unless we, you know, direct control them. I hit something over there. Dead. Ah. Wait a minute. I don't know if tanks get spotted by a... Wait a minute. Well, when they fire, they're spotted, I suppose. But tanks don't... Well, actually, yeah, no, we're visible on the map. But if tanks don't get spotted by artillery, or rather, they don't get spotted when they fire, that means that we're immune to being counter-batteried, in theory.
Да, командир.
Okay, so we're gonna camouflage the position. Camouflage the fortress. I don't think we can't in place it, which is rather unfortunate, but... Mini bush. Yeah, we're just sitting over here shelling. Ah, yes, these fuckers. You see, other artillery is having a hell of a time taking you out, but I have air burst. So that means... I have to hit near you. That got them. Yep, that killed them. Right, that gets over the accuracy problem. Also... he clearly knows where I am now. Oh, well. They got it. Oh, well. One of the enemies has already left the game. Was that me? Actually, no, that was one of my anti-tank units. We don't actually have to really worry too much about armored units rushing, because they'll just get immediately shit-canned by nearly every single, anti-tank gun on the field. There's no point. Also, I can select individual ammo for them, too. How about that?
Экипаж на связи.
I think a 76mm 8 sheet... Well, I don't have to do that no more. So yeah, I'm just kind of a level 1 artillery fort. Huh.
Мы посеем, они пожнут.
Okay, so you guys, hey. Hi there. Hi. Oh, it didn't go off near him. Ah, you gentlemen. Yes, you, in the woods. Mulched. Now, granted, I need visuals on the enemy to see this, or actually do this. making hamburger out here. It's this guy. Oh! Oh, God! Look at that man run for his life and then immediately get fucking perforated by a airburst HE. Oh no. Well, hello. Okay, time to add another fort to the fortress here. So this is just gonna be Hamburger Hill over here. Until we obviously get forced off by some kind of armor. That's coming, sadly. But yeah, this counts as an indirect fire, so... Did I get him? I did get him. Yep. This is working. I've done it. Or at least I'm wasting the enemy's time here. They're gonna throw big scary shit at us eventually, but I'm wasting the enemy's time. In spades. Oh. Well, now he's fucked. Now I've got 2 land forts! Now the artillery's actually opening up on us. It's glorious, though. Look at it. You guys should probably dig a trench. Not for nothing, you should probably entrench. Yep, here we go. But, I can fire back at that! Did I get it? Oh, well, we lost one, sadly. Oh, he running. Oh, he's running. He knows. Which one was it? It was the first fort. That guy is still... I mean, that's a... Actually, no, that's a long 75... That's a long 75 Panzer IV, and he failed to kill me. Alright, bring up the next one. Oh! Oh, no. Also, where are my points? Hey. Where? Oh, right. Okay, I clicked, but it didn't let me actually do that. That was odd. So yeah, it's all a game of counter battery now, really. That's it. Also, guys, that's deep enough for that dredge. You're fine. It's all just counter battery now. That's all this really is. But from here, we could probably just... Actually, no. HE. Is he still over there? I mean, they're gonna start firing regardless. So yeah, we're effectively playing trench warfare. The side with the best artillery wins. Everybody else should just dig in where they are and wait till the enemy to run out of resources. That's really it. What we're doing is we're digging in and we're waiting for the enemy to just run out of resources. The best way of reaching the enemy and depleting their resources is just using artillery. Once the enemy artillery is suppressed, the enemy is completely defenseless against our mass artillery, and then they just die. That wasn't me. However, I did kill somebody over there. I always have to do a double check after, you know, any unit fires. Like... Nope, just stand there. Stand there, camouflage. Nope, stop. Gotta be careful about giving them, you know, very specific orders. Come on, boys. Well, somebody nailed them. This is obviously inefficient, but there's some comedy to be had here. That is a Sherman, though. That's no joke. But maybe what I should just do is just have them hiding in the back, then. Call up the Valentine, because why not? It might survive being shot. I think the 45 is on the front is actually cracking at this guy. Actually, they've abandoned that tank. I don't think I killed them.
Мы посеем, они пожнут. Нет пробития.
Yeah, no, that's going through a building and that's just ruining any kind of AP potential that has. What the hell is that?
Рикошет. Не наш день. Не пробил. Жаль.
Boop. Alright, good. The secondary guns are firing independently. The enemy tank that just snuck up on us is being stunned. Ow. Who the fuck are you?
Пробил? Нет.
Stop shooting at my fort.
Сбил гусеницу. Надо его заканчивать.
I can't get in.
Повезло.
Good thing I've got like 8 gunners though. I win. Victory's mine. I am the comedy act.
Да, командир.
So as you can see, this is utterly retarded, but I'm doing something. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I thought.
Экипаж
Can
на
you
связи.
engage from here? No, you can't. You can, though.
Расчет слушает.
Well. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work unless you do this really far in the back, but then you're not really getting any use out of the guns. The airburst might actually be useful as, you know, as it is good artillery.
Будет исполнено.
However, as you can see, you're gonna get artilleried by enemy artillery, and you just become obsolete almost instantaneously the moment anything good comes on the field. So there's nothing to really be done with that, sadly. But what I can do is move up to this house and help to defend this front line. Maybe send some infantry up here to help. Have my men, what's left of them. Okay, so let's just call... Okay, yeah, let's just call them out here.
Выдвигаемся, ребята.
Have them camouflage their position and just wait. Let's see if they actually engage anything on their own. They have the range too. And actually, he's engaging something God knows where. Nah, that wasn't me. My next shot was on target, though. Oh, that's a super Pershing.
Да.
Oh no. That's a... Metal! To the metal! Burr, 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 burr. I was gonna try and flank it, but no, that's super Pershing. Oh no. Get him, boys! Or try to! No. Full armor Gundam got you there, boys. So, Wait, did I just get count? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so there you go. There, you can't really do anything aside from doing exactly what I was doing. So, oh well. There might be a build where you could utilize this, but as you can see, this very quickly becomes obsolete, and you're not really winning anything in the long game anyway. Every game is going to be a long game. You're not going to change that. So, well, I guess we could just leave here, too. There's nothing to be done there. I could throw my T-28s at the problem, but that's probably not going to do very much. I brought in obsolete equipment, and I expended the obsolete equipment, and as we can see, I knew this was going to be stupid, but it might magically work, but this relies on the game only being early game forever, and that's not going to happen. So I wanted to see, I knew it was going to be stupid, I had to try, but as you can see, that was totally pointless. So one thing I do want to see, though, yeah, we only get the B4s and, well, all of this. But what we want to do is we want to get mass artillery on the field cheaply. We want to have lots of replacements ready as well. But as we saw, probably the German artillery is the best at it. The long tom is nothing to be fucked with, but the long range artillery, like the whatchamacallit, the middle German artillery is absolutely impressive. To the point where, can we just get something else? I don't even think we need recon currently, because that... What did we need recon for? So there really isn't anything good. We're kind of just fucking around for the first part of the game. Again, aside from the anti-air, so there's really nothing I think that can... I mean, we could try some of the other premium ones. How many bombs do I have? 175, not enough for anything. Would Stug A be classed as artillery? As an assault gun? Probably. So, if we were to, say, look over here, do we even get the Stug A early on? Probably not, no. No, and there's no point in actually going forward anyway. Okay, as a Stug B. So that's an assault gun. I guess we could put this in here for the sake of entertainment. The Bison would probably be better, but I suppose we could try. I like that the Meinen Rahmen Panzer is here too, but out of nowhere. We don't need more infantry, because if we're doing this, we don't need any infantry at all. So these are 75 millimeter assault guns. I can't tell you if they're going to be good. The Wesp is, well, the Wesp might be okay as well. But I think gun artillery is king. Because it comes down to caliber and then just, how quickly they can fire. Yeah, you might be able to move, but as we saw, artillery has no problem hitting shit on the move. Armored artillery might be a good thing. Like the Stew over here might be something for you to specialize in, because the 105 Sherman was doing fine, but nothing was engaging it to its own peril. But yeah, there's nothing we can really... Yeah, there's nothing really else we can throw into this. So the Hobble was okay, but I think the Storm Tiger, just for the sheer destructive capability that it has, is probably the best we've got. The Brumbar being able to fire faster might be able to do something, but I haven't got any currency to buy that. The 201 centimeter doesn't seem to be very worthwhile. Yeah, sure, it can hit harder, I guess, but we were instantly knocking them out with the 180s. They just appear and we destroy them, so it didn't look like they were very good. So it feels like first and foremost, you need good artillery that's good at hitting. You need artillery that's good at hitting other artillery. You need fast reloading, and accurate artillery first and foremost. I think the 180s are actually the sweet spot for actually having an artillery that does artillery things good, and then can destroy other things as well. But it reloads, it aims, and the blast radius is sufficient. It's got all the good qualities that I would want out of it. So, okay, then, we just go back playing German artillery again. Because I don't want to play anything else. And this is probably going to be the last game in the match, because I have to go eat something, and as we can see here, the artillery is starting to, it's starting to multiply. We have heavy artillery pieces? Yeah, we've got, we don't have anything tremendously massive, but the Sturm Tiger is probably the largest bore thing we have. Because the Soviets have the B4, which is funny. Then yeah, it's just slightly over 210. Yeah, I think the 210 gun that we're not using as the Germans is the largest artillery piece we have currently, I think. The Long Tom might be larger, I think? But as we saw, American artillery really isn't all that much to write home about, but you can still work with it perfectly fine. So honestly, it feels like the Russian artillery might be better, I suppose, but I felt like I had way less of it. Though, oh, hold on. So what do we have for the first line of action here? Aside from mortars, nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's no... These are all guns and not howitzers. That's an assault gun, so we've seen this fire over. That's basically a that's effectively on par with the 105 Sherman, but a bigger caliber. So there's nothing we can sneak in here that's really good. Or better than what we already have, which is the ML-20. We wouldn't want a lighter artillery piece. Why the fuck would we? This is already 152, and this is also 152 as well. So what is the deal with this? Capturing and holding enemy has shrapnel. Oh. Wait, hang on here. So, wait a minute. I didn't notice this beforehand. Armor-piercing ammo. Powerful decamouflaging from shot. That doesn't really seem to matter, though, because we're seen almost instantly. So armor-piercing ammunition. So what about the ML-20s? Do you have shrapnel? Oh, it's got AP rounds. So yeah. Airburst is kind of a specialty option. Yeah, so, we've got armor-piercing ammo for the Soviet guns. That might be better, but I don't think anybody else has airburst. Smoke ammo. That's okay. Huh. So that's the benefit of American guns. Smoke rounds. Yeah, that's it. We don't really have anything too good. You know, anything else? Yeah. Okay. Long Tom's 203. So, yeah. No. Okay. So actually, yeah, airburst is a specialty round. The only problem is I don't have any that's a premium unit, and I can't buy that because it's 610 bucks. I should have saved my money for that. Let's play Soviets and see what we got here with the AP ammo, what we can get use out of that. Because that might be pretty good for nailing tanks, because that's probably what it's for. Let's play around with the Soviets. Okay, good. Not a whole shitload of artillery units. Because I want to see by comparison of what I know from the Germans. Let's go back here. Yeah, using the Stug A would have been fun, but we know that's probably going to be suboptimal. So the idea here, I think, is we're probably going to have very large... Well, not really very large. The B4 is probably going to be... It has a bang to it, but the other... It's not bigger than the other guns, though, so... Yeah, the German 210 is the biggest gun in the game. I don't think it's actually worthwhile, though. Infantry, tank, infantry, artillery. Okay, I'm artillery, and they have also only one artillery. Good. Just one person to worry about. Also, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm playing a game that everyone hates because I realized I'm probably not going to be playing this again after this, but I realized what the fuck was overpowered purely by someone's minor suggestion. So yeah, would I want to play this game at launch? Maybe to play this if it was continued to be broken, but this is the whole fucking game. It's funny to watch people try and play other games while you're playing the only game that matters. This would probably really just deteriorate into actual trench warfare, though. Because that would, no one would use tanks. Why would you use tanks? You're just gonna get primaried by artillery. So just dig trenches and hope to God you're not gonna get primaried. But artillery is so accurate that you're probably gonna die horribly anyway. So it really is a game of just shelling each other until there's nothing left. The one thing is, though, the Russians don't seem to have anything on par with the, whatchamacallit, the Sturmtiger. The Sturmtiger seems to be, like, the king of artillery pieces, but as we can see, as we saw, it misses. It can miss, even though the artillery, the shell itself is absolutely devastatingly powerful. So it can still miss, even though it's got an incredibly large blast radius to obliterate anything it fires at. So that, plus it's armored, makes it probably the best single artillery unit in the game. But of course, you only get to fire once in a blue moon. It's icing on the cake. As we saw, honestly, we don't need... These guns are actually... Well, wait a minute. Maybe they have shrapnel, because they're the 76s as well. Do they have shrapnel? No, they don't. They have AP. So yeah, shrapnel is a specialty round, so I want to get that 250, 150 millimeter shrapnel shooting gun. Boss, when are you going to show a lonely and glorious Tico murdering the Soviet Navy? Lonely and Tanya, are you a lonely Tico? Are you a lonely Ticonderoga? Play Cold Waters one day, I suppose. But as we can see here, this is... I'm gonna be kind of sitting here doing fucking nothing for the beginning 5 minutes of the game. There's really nothing to be done. There's no point in really doing anything, aside from, holding the front line, probably. But there really isn't anything to be done with this. And these are so useless, I don't even really want to use it. So... free infantry, I suppose. What I'm gonna do is, I guess I'm gonna send mass infantry to the front, actually play it like we're playing World War I. Like, having an AA gun here set up would probably be a good idea. But we don't really... Ah, yes. You two. You two, to the front. Let's go. To the front. We're gonna build a trench. It's gonna be a fantastic trench. I'm an executive. Yeah, right, yes, lonely spaceship in your area looking for valid targets. Thank you, Tanya. We'll play Cold Waters at some point, but I got a lot on my plate already. So yeah, we're gonna be playing trench warfare now. So we're gonna rush up here and dig a trench. And we don't really have to worry about these guys because we know the moment they come forward, they're gonna get slapped by an anti-tank rifle. Like that. Seriously, why are those like that? Light armor is worthless. And he's fucking dead. Thanks for playing. So yeah, about there, that's where we're gonna build our trench. Right there, because we know that's the convergence area for a whole shitload of guns. So good. So now that okay. All right. So we're gonna build a trench, man. We're gonna build a trench. It's gonna be a glorious trench. I tell you what, it's gonna be a great trench. As soon as I can actually dig the trench. Or we can build bunkers, too. Ah, yes, we can also build bunkers. That's a sandbag wall. No, I want a trench. I want a trench. Yes, a trench, thank you. A mighty trench. I don't know who can make the bunkers, though, but I know somebody can. Oh, holding control. You see, and he's being absolutely obliterated. All we have to do is worry about the infantry! Like, we're gonna probably just slap this back here because I know we're gonna have to deal with air at some point. So we're gonna slap this, and since we're doing this over here, we're gonna slap this over here. And just have them set up and just hang out. Send these units to the front as we don't need them. Do you have any you do have passengers you don't need. Good. Free infantry.
Мы уж заждались.
You will build the bunkers. Actually, no. Come on now. Holding control. That's funny. I don't know how you could build a bunker. Okay, what do you mean deepen the trench? Get in the trench, boys. Come on, that's why it's here. Okay, so Alt-X. How do you build that? Or you don't? Maybe you need engineers to do that? I can't spawn any engineers, though. So you can select these. However, I have no idea how you do that. Also, these units can't build fortifications. Get in the trench! Ah, yes. Yes, good! The glorious trench! It's a fine trench! The best trench that ever was! Okay, so how do I... What does deepen the trench do? Okay, that apparently does nothing. Fine then, okay. A mighty trench, and now we can actually have an artillery piece. Actually, we need to kill some people first. We have too many men. What we shall do to get the ball rolling, I suppose, is abandon this real quick. We'll wait, as I think we're probably going to lose this artillery gun anyway. You men, you are not needed. To the front. The trench calls.
Мы посеем, они пожнут.
The trench requires expanding. The enemy is getting very lively with their airstrikes, but if they keep doing that, they're going to run out of them. So they're very quickly going to become not an issue. Again, with this bunker thing. I have no idea how you do that. Okay, in place. We'll pick up the artillery gun, the anti-aircraft gun later, but at the rate the enemy is using their air, they're probably not going to have any left.
Да, командир. Мы в пути.
We shall extend the trench. However, these men do not have any kind of entrenching tools. We need somebody who knows how to build it, who knows how to dig. You, one of you men. You. You must dig. We must extend the trench line forward. Yes, one man. Oh, he can dig from inside the trench. You're fine. You're fine. He can dig from inside the trench. I don't think the camouflage really does anything at this point, but oh well. Yes, it's a fine trench. It's a fine day all the way down here at ground level. Wait, can we kind of, like, yeah, that's about as close to the ground as we can get. But we've got ourselves a fine defensive line here. It's marvelous. However, we're also gonna have to, we're gonna be shot at by some things here. Ah, there's an enemy fortification. Well, that won't do it all. What happens if we fire armor piercing at that? Wait, what? Wait. Get the anti-concrete round. What's that going to do? Where's the shot, Mansley? Evidently nothing. Okay, it does nothing. All right then. That did everything we needed it to. God bless artillery. That was sufficient. Also, I have no idea why we have gained so many more points here, but we need more infantry here. Or maybe more artillery guns. Because, again, the enemy is using their air, but they're gonna have a hard time actually keeping that shit stocked. None can escape. Well, some people are escaping the trench. I don't know who these guys were, but they're not men. They're not my men. They were outside the trench. Fools. They left the trench. Ah, you see, now we're having a problem. Yep. Well, good thing I just replaced it. Good thing I just replaced it. Good thing I just called up a replacement for that. Thank you. So yeah, apparently they have quite a lot of air. So that means that we're probably gonna need quite a lot of anti-air. Also, we're being pushed. That's not good. Well, he's already fucked. Okay, shot out. Miss. Oh no, my flank! And the man is immediately dead by... Whoa, my god! Absolutely eviscerated. Well, here they come again. One of those is not sufficient. Also, the artillery on the enemy team is now alive and well. The trench, though, remains secure. That's our A-20. This mighty trench line holds. However, unfortunately, we're being flanked. Clearly, we need to extend the flank of the trench across the entire map. However, we don't have enough infantry for that. Well, boys, I have nothing really to throw at them, so, good luck. You. And there's our shot. It didn't hit him. However, we're suffering casualties. He shot my AA. Son of a bitch. Well, here's an even better AA. Yeah, so the Soviet artillery seems rather sluggish and ineffective.
Слушаю, командир.
Yeah! Oh no! Well, he dropped his bomb on no one in particular. Well, it landed on my artillery gun. He rammed him. We're fine, though. I knew I was gonna need more than that. Okay, the 76 AA seems to be sufficient. Well, that's 85 millimeter. Okay. That's the same fucking gun on the on the T-34 E5. I think, anyway. I don't know where the Wesp is, but we're gonna keep an eye track on this mini-map. However, the front line needs artillery support. However, our boys with, whenever I actually focus on something, it seems our AI, the other players on my team have it well in hand. Here we go again. Ooh! Ah! Okay, that's still deadly. Yeah, don't fuck with that 76 millimeter gun though, or the 85. Okay, they're hit. That was a concentration. They're getting slammed. Ah. Yeah, he's shooting and scooping. Yeah, that's. Oh god, that 85 is a nightmare. Okay, that works. That keeps everybody shut the fuck up. We have a tank gun for an AA gun. Funny enough, the 88 isn't the only previous anti-aircraft gun that was repurposed for anti-armor work. Funny enough, several nations, I think even including the US, also did this. We have a hit. Okay, I didn't kill him, however, I assisted with the killing. So yeah, it seems like the Russian artillery isn't terribly good. However, now we're at phase 3, we can get the B4s. Yes, B4. Everyone, again, remember when we played Ash Arms and we actually, wait a minute, I'm not sure if I got her on stream, but I know I got her like 3 fucking times playing the game by myself. Now they're shooting at me.
Какие будут указания?
Okay, so about there. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Now, fortify your position.
Есть цель?
That design is calling to my mind, even though it's a lolly cat girl, but, well, we have some company on this front. What? Again. We have these units sitting here, and they're not actually doing anything, so to the front with you! We need more men in that trench. We need to lengthen the trench until it's... until it spans the entire Soviet Union. However, I can't get these men out of this tank. I can't get them out. Okay, fine. You're now a pillbox. Clearly, we need another trench over here. Also, this is ours.
Слушаюсь.
You don't have... We have some losses in the trench, so that's good. You can fill up some space. This mighty salient. However, the enemy is attacking on the flank of the salient, like smart people. And these guys cannot actually make any fortifications. Funny cosmolets. Oh no! Run away! Yep, there's the B4. Thank you.
Экипаж на связи.
Alright, I guess we're just still defending this one trench line. This is my front. Also, we took a hit from something. I'm probably gonna need more infantry. Oh! Well, what the fuck shot us? I didn't see it on the radar. What the fuck shot us? I have another one. Oh, that guy.
Координаты получены.
You, the Vesp.
Жду приказа.
Up. Well. This guy's causing us headaches, and it doesn't look like I... There we go! Got you, son of a bitch.
Какие будут указания?
Another Cosmolets for the front line, and again... Whoop-de-fucking-do, his last shot hit us. Also, hey! Hey! Hey!
Готов выдвигаться.
Look at this son of a bitch! My gun is still active, though. You son of a bitch! You get back here! You memeing partisan son of a bitch! Where did you go? Where is he? Wait. Where did he go? There he is. Get him! Okay, so yeah, summarily executed. Yeah, so watch out for that, apparently. Well, I still have one gun left. It needs some crew, so we have that. My front line is in shambles, however, okay, I don't have any more anti-aircraft guns. That actually is a problem. Okay, so I can have one of those, which is a... Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. So yeah, I better fully crew this, because we're gonna need some help. I do have the Beast Slayer, though. Zerbo Boy. Which could be incredibly useful at nailing the enemy units. As we are not spotted yet, it doesn't really know that we're here. However, it kind of knows the B4 is there. However, he doesn't know this guy is here. And thus he dies.
Мы посеем, они пожнут.
Yes, shoot that guy, please. If you can. Okay, he was stunned, but not dead.
Да.
Yep.
Слушаю, командир.
No, no, no. So this is basically a game of everyone making totally ineffectual infantry charges while the artillery proceeds to obliterate anything important. That is this whole fucking game. Hey guys, our men, they are dying. Wow, okay. Even infantry, well, you shouldn't have run right the fuck at them, but even infantry with any kind of AT at all, just oppress them. Here is Shell. Shell is effective. These guys, though.
Бою готов.
Also dead. Very good. These men.
Только не в двигатель!
Gun still loading. Please hold. These men.
Докладываю.
We've lost the servo boy. What did it get hit by? Ah. We're doing this again. Ah, damn it. I've got more guns, though, you son of a bitch. I've still got an SU-122. And it knows you.
Экипаж на связи.
It needs to kill you, though. Just kind of sitting here all the way at the edge of the map until they don't notice us. Hoping they don't notice us. The accuracy on this is pretty terrible, though. So yeah, the Russian artillery is powerful, however, I still feel better in the German ones. Yeah, that's just ineffective.
Принято.
Haha. You miss. So yeah, I've got a problem now that I've lost all my well, actually, I may not have lost all my guns. They may still be alive. Let me have a check here. No, that one's despawned, that one's despawned. They're all dead. I lost all of my guns. What shame.
Поехали.
Still alive, though. Fucker, if I get your number,
Давай, полный вперед.
are you gonna fucking have a problem if I get your number? Boy, howdy. Oh, I killed one of their gunners.
Выполняю.
Apparently I hit their towed truck. Well, it's been spotted for air. That don't fuck around. I got him. Ha ha! Sadly, however, that was a waste of an airstrike, but the man's dead. Next, however. He's still firing. But looks like we've pushed through. The enemy must be running out of resources. My mighty salient has held. God bless my mighty salient. Or the enemy walking in just a wide line across an empty field is apparently giving us trouble over here. I made a tree fall on them. That actually hurt someone in there. Now they're dead. Okay. Thank you, ol' SU-122. Good in World of Tanks, still good here. You, though. Bang on. Now, why couldn't you hit the artillery guns like that, man? You fucking missed! You missed! Ah, nerd. I should probably have some form of anti-air up here at all, even though the one gun is sufficient. And I don't have any more anti-aircraft. I don't have any more guns, period. Like, the infantry is actually kind of kind of keeping me limited here. I don't even think I should really spawn any anymore. If I'm playing just artillery, I don't think, like, having this many infantry is actually stopping me from spawning more guns. Granted, I'm out of guns, but still, it's holding back the CP points for anti-air units.
Мы посеем, они возьмут.
Which clearly are needed. Ooh, good lord. that wasn't me, but the tiger got him. Okay, you're fortified. What's you? That's a Nurgle Warfer. That's one of our Nurgle Warfers. Uh-oh, he doesn't have a line of sight. Oh no. Can anybody shit can that? Or rather, we can. I could send a team of riflemen up here. We do not want them actually having that. My units are holding this flank, but obviously I could be doing a little bit more, something a little bit more proactive. You could probably yell at me.
Бой готов.
I sees you over there. I sees you. I click. I hit. He's not dead though. Now he's oofed. Is that a tiger over there just marauding around? It is. He's apparently. Yeah, so this guy, actually, we stole it from him. Good. Good. I can actually repurpose this. I should be able to repurpose it all the time, though. Hang on here. Yes, hello? Goodbye. That was so fucking worth it. That was a waste, but oh my fucking god. Also, yeah, the light gun for the, yeah, this is totally ineffective. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that was worth it. Even if, whatchamacallit, even if that was a waste and now they're gonna be sitting here for about 1 billion years reloading, that was absolutely fucking worth it. We're gonna have one man walk up this flank. However, he's also gonna run into all the emplacements now. Which, well... Well... Assuming I can actually see the damn things, I could shell them for him. Oh god. Alright, boys. Boys! Scuttle it! Scuttle it! Well, I was gonna do that anyway! Ah! Sir, that's probably a waste of a Chaffee. But I was gonna do that fucking anyway! I knew I couldn't hold it once you started pushing that, so you didn't really need to waste the tank to do that. You could have tried to prune the troops off of it and capture it again, but nope. Gotcha. Also, hey, look, there's a bunker. How do you make those? Also, apparently, are we tracked? No, you're just being fucking retarded. Yeah, so how do we make those bunkers? My guess is you have to have engineers, but I don't know how to make engineers. Like, I can't, like, even right now, I can't spawn them. Or maybe you can only make them late in the game. Hang on. They are still trying to fucking bomb me. They are still trying to fucking bomb me. Okay, man's dead. Also, they're firing shape charge. Probably don't want to do that. Okay, so... As I was about to say, what if I get one of my... do I even have any riflemen left? Well, the game's over. Oh, we lost by a bit. Oh, well. We lost by a teensy tiny bit. And it's now 1:30 at night. I'm actually having fun with a game that everyone seems to hate, which is rather sad, isn't it? But again, it's purely because I'm sitting here playing something that's absolutely fucking broken. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, how many bombs do I have? It's still only like... Yeah, it's still under that. I can't get the airburst shells. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the Germans, and we're gonna... Just as a closing thing. Though... One thing I should do... Okay, when can I get me a pack... When I can get me an 88? When can I get me an 88 anti-aircraft gun? There. I only need one of these. I really only need one of them. I'll have two for the sake of entertainment. It seems as though the actual artillery, the AAA AA units are really fucking good. So we'll have one of those. But we're built, we're built pretty good here. So I don't think we really need anything else. So the flak panzers are real cheap, but we want to kind of get rid of them. So we probably just having one flak 88 overlooking all of our artillery positions will probably get rid of all of the airstrikes, as he will basically just one-hit every plane that comes near him. By the looks of the 76, or the 85, rather, the Soviet 85 was absolutely astounding, and the 88 is a very good anti-aircraft gun. So, it will probably one-hit planes left and right. Yeah, it's fucking, it's 2 a.m. and I'm probably not gonna play the game again. However, it's really fucking broken, and I'm glad that I don't really care about competitive play in this sort of situation. I'm winning, which is funny, but you don't want to play anything else other than artillery. Okay, they only have one artillery regiment, okay, so it's one-on-one there. Maybe it tries to balance them looking for all of them, but we do have, games with 2 artillery players per team. Didn't the 88 double act as an artillery piece? The 88 did fucking everything. Anti-aircraft, indirect fire, direct fire, everything. It was good at pretty much everything. But we have the flak 88, which is specifically, kill plane. And I don't think we're gonna need more than one of them. So that means that we can take the pressure off having to have multiple anti-aircraft units like the flak panzers, and that means more points for more guns. However, I do really have to say that this game is a mess. I'm having fun with it because I figured out something broken, but the game is a mess, honestly. This game needs a lot of fucking work. We really don't need... I'm just gonna fucking... Fuck it. Just gonna drive around in the fucking mine-clearing Panzer III? Fuck it. Why? I don't need to do anything. As we saw, first echelon artillery is absolutely worthless, don't even bother, and we don't really need to push in the early game either. So there's really no point in doing anything at all. Like, you need to keep, it's kind of weird because you do need to actually manage the front line, but you don't need to do anything major to that front line. Like, I'm sure if you had, you need to get rid of all of the, the anti-tank riflemen in order to get through, but there's so many, and indirect fire options are so awful that you won't get through. So there's no reason to push. The best thing you could do is more or less just hard, like I did with that mighty salient last game. Just kind of sit there, and just kind of, reinforce a line and just hold it so the enemy doesn't come anywhere near it. So apparently I think I have smoke launchers. But yeah, if you don't know what this very bizarre contraption is, this is a mine-clearing Panzer III. Very limited service, however. Since nobody fucking recognizes it, but I played Men of War before, I know what this is. Fuck was that? Okay. Charge! Actually, the mine flail may help me out here. I don't know where the... Oh. Charge! Oh my god, it's working. To victory! Why is this working? Good day, civilian. I'm on the way to the conf. Good day. I'm not surprised that the mine-clearing vehicle might not have been seriously looked at and thus has broken armor. However, we did take an oof there, so I don't know if we could stop and, like... Oh. Well, actually, no, it's just a brick wall. Okay, so now we're just marauding around here. We're spotted, though, by something. Okay, how can we fix this? I don't know how. I don't know. Well, I probably have to get out of the vehicle to fix it. I don't know what this means, though. So hang on here. Let's... Oh. Oh, no. Surprise! You have been coaxed into a snafu. Goodbye. Okay, now we're just running it until it dies. We're just running the shit until it dies. The end. Goodbye. I will now maraud around. Headquarters captured, 100 point. Wait, what? Oh, we actually captured a front line. What's shooting us? Oh, it's mortars. Well, that means we should clearly head in the other direction. We're gonna get the son of a bitch. Oh, it's that guy. Well, I'm getting the counter battery to fire at me. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, oh, I've activated World of Tanks mode. Ah! Oh no, we're tracked! Ah! Reload! Oh no. Okay, so if you hold control and scroll all the way in, you activate legit World of Tanks mode? Amazing. So, yeah, we just kind of bashed right through the enemy fortifications there. We got taken out by a pack howitzer, sadly, but that guy's wasting time on pack howitzers. Right, we killed just enough time. Right, so, All right, so you move over there. We don't want you getting hit and destroying our gun. And you come over. Actually, no. You come over here, and you're just gonna pull out right into this field. Right. So you shit can that man. Vengeance for the Ram Panzer. Okay, he's dead.
Jawohl.
Next! Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Good day. I hope that guy brought more than pack howitzers, because I just obliterated all of them. And now I am doing this the whole game now.
Verstanden.
Okay, fortify these positions while we can.
Jawohl. Jawohl. Verstanden.
That's still backwards, but oh well. Okay, what do we still... Actually, we can get... We're only gonna need 188. We're only gonna need one fucking 88, but we can get another gun in. And these guns are absolutely fantastic. And we're actually fresh out of points now. Okay, this is us for the rest of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Verstanden.
Alright, yeah, just keep shooting.
Verstanden.
Didn't hit that Panzer IV, but we'll get him. We've got time.
Jawohl.
That wasn't what I was aiming at, if that was me. That's more on it. Come on. Yeah, just... And there he goes. Okay then. What's going on over here? Yep. Well, here comes, well, actually, no, he's just bombing the front line. Yeah, whoa, that range! He can fire at him from over there. Yeah, this is gonna be cracking at people the moment they come down the middle of the map. That's horrendous. Right, also, apparently we have some trouble over here. Apparently some problems down in this neighborhood. Might wanna see to that.
Verstanden.
They're still tracking them, even though they're fucking invisible. Well, I didn't kill any, but if there were any over there, they're dead now. Yep, there they are.
Jawohl.
Apparently, there's a fucking Kugelwagen out here, too. There we go. Absolutely calculated. Oh! Yeah, so that, no.
Verstanden.
That's a no. Hard no.
Jawohl.
No fun for you! However, that's a problem. That's a self-propelled gun.
Verstanden.
It's burning! Oh no! A tiger on fire! Oh no, I've never seen this before. Actually, it put itself out. Damn. Damn.
Jawohl.
Well, now it can't be seen.
Jawohl.
Okay, so... Fuck Stu. Electric Boogaloo. That's not dead, guys! Yeah, the tiger's over here. Being engaged by infantry, so he... Where's the other one? Come on, there's two.
Jawohl.
Oh, one of the guns got hit.
Jawohl.
Well, there's the trade. I'd like to get him before the trade happens, but we couldn't actually get his number.
Verstanden.
And I blew the whole fucking gun up. God damn it. Oh well. There's more where that came from. We'll run one gun here. Well, I can call it a Stug. I can take his tank. We can try and see what the Stug can do here. Stug, can you hit him? Can you indirect fire, Stug? He can. He can from a million years away. I mean, you are an assault gun, however, I don't think that's fucking possible. Okay, is the 88 track on that plane? Wrecked. He didn't even get fucking you only need one of those. He didn't even get close! Good lord. Okay, yeah, you only need one flak 88. As expected. Absolutely wunderbar.
Verstanden.
The artillery is just doing whatever now, apparently. The enemy's being very cautious with their units.
Jawohl.
As a sensible person would, understanding how hard I'm playing artillery back here. Okay, that was us. And the trench line is empty. However, there's now that guy. Done. Now these guys are just kind of sitting here. I could actually contribute something, but there's really no need. But just to entertain ourselves, I suppose. It's time for tractors. Assault tractors deep into enemy territory. Because they're not doing anything, nor do they cost me any points. Well, yep, here he comes. No. Yeah, you only need 188. You want anti-air? You only need one. I don't have dang. I don't have enough for a Sturm pans. Oh, well, that's actually. Well, Stu, or Stug, it was nice. However, we're upgrading. Well, actually, just. Thank you for your service.
Jawohl. Für das Vaterland.
Oh, well, that was me. See, it was all diversion. That, however, wasn't. Oh, see, oh, you're gonna nerf. Oh. Okay, so your plan was to Nurblewurf me. Well, Nurblewurf this. Always have a response ready. You cannot compete with me, sir. I've got so many Wojaks to depict you as speed dial. There's no chance for you to accurately respond to my my tongue-in-cheek remarks towards your own, well, sexual preferences and self-worth. As soon as you appear, you are absolutely fucking immense. We have breached the enemy front lines. However, these crews cannot actually capture ground. Oversight by me. However, the enemy doesn't really have anything to stop us with, so, oh well. Yeah, okay, so now we're just gonna get another artillery piece to replace the ones that we keep losing. But this is why I have so many. Drive even further now. What they should be concentrating on is the fuck. What they really should be concentrating on is the 88, but apparently they don't give two flying fucks. Excuse me. Those are to help my. Wow. Thanks, Tractor.
Verstanden.
Oh, a Panther. The Storm Tiger is almost reloaded. Actually, that's sufficient. Hang on here. That's a sufficient enemy concentration, right? I call that a concentration of enemies. Then again, maybe if the Panther fucking stops. Okay, but no more Panther. Should have been camping at 60 kilometers an hour. Really, it's like playing World of Tanks. Okay, we'll wait for another enemy concentration to show up. Okay, Storm Tiger's ready. Enemy airborne. Well, I've got just the fucking plan for that. Oh, look at this guy. He thinks he's cute on the side of the map. Yep, tracking. Oh, he dropped them directly onto the front line. Some use of that. Apparently, you're gonna need more than one anti-air. There they go. Okay, it was an Iron Annie, so that was Fallschirmjägers, but they were dropped directly onto the front line. What the fuck good was that?
Verstanden.
Oh, this is still up. Well, hang the fuck on here. Hang on.
Verstanden.
This was just decrewed. Hang on.
Jawohl.
What do you mean not enough to capture? Ah. Oh, they're still over there. Ah, yes. Well, we found our next target. Maybe we should aim for the AI, I guess? As soon as that guy rears his ugly head again, he's gonna try and push the front line, and you ain't gonna get very far. God, we still have 15 minutes left in this fucking game. Aha!
Jawohl.
He's already being targeted by air, so oh well. I got there before it! Artillery's faster. I didn't expect him to be hit directly on the head. There he is. Aim. Just imagine we have the anime, like, Gundam targeting sound. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, actually, he might be taken up by airstrike, so hang on. Because he is actually fucking retarded and just kind of standing there. No, that wasn't enough to kill him. All right, launch! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it fell short. Oh, well, that's what the artillery's for. And the follow-up airstrike, apparently. Ooh. That's our artillery. The Storm Tiger is going to take about 1 billion years to reload, but that was a good use of it. It was a large target, large expensive unit. Probably want to get rid of those. And now a Jag Panther has actually showed up, and our artillery is probably, he's done. We're good. As soon as he's on fire. Or he's still operating. You son of a bitch. Joke's on you, sir. I'm still up and operating. Ah! Eye for an eye, bitch. Also, isn't that other artillery gun still up? No, it was hit. I have another gun, though. I just have another gun. I see you up there. I see you, son of a bitch. It's a mortar. probably should shift the Sturm Tiger out of the way because he's probably going to dial into that eventually. Move it around a little. Keep it under the defense of the 88, surely. At this point, it's just a contest of me saying, no, you can't play the game to this guy. A Panzer III. That's much more scary. Actually, as a Panzer... Yeah, I think that was a Panzer III, or it might have been an early model Panzer IV. Ineffective, but not the major threat. Yo, something to worry about? Not that... Yeah, it's a Panzer III. He's fine. Well, here comes more troops. Rev up those 88s! Again, he's dropping paratroopers directly on the front line. Sir, what's your plan here? Okay. I see you running out there. You're trying to do something. I don't know what it is, but you're trying to do something. And there goes the artillery shell. And they're all fucking tomato paste. The end. There's like 3 guys. So yeah, that was blunted immediately. That thing, though. Also, they hit what hit my gun? What hit the gun? What did it? Where did that come from? I don't see it, but I've still got the Sturmpanzer. He's being targeted and now he's moving. Okay, so they're playing keep away with those. Those aren't really gonna stop our advance. But what the fuck hit my gun? I didn't see it. Nope. That's not the kill feed either, which would be very helpful. Come on, guys, step it up. Although, just to make sure nothing really comes of this. Hey guys, nice front line! Well, actually, I did it, he did it, we're all good. They're good. That entire front line just got shit canned at the end. All we have to do is sit here cruising. Although I could camouflage. Okay, we're not spotted anymore. Again, I don't know what's shooting at us, if anything. It definitely wasn't a plane. It was something out there, but I didn't see anything. That's not gonna help. That's... Ah, they can't see the engine deck. That's... Sturmpanzer. Sturm Tiger. That's just a hairstyle. That's not camouflage, it's a fucking hairstyle. What are you doing? What are you doing? I swear to God. I could call another Stug, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's the only thing we have left. Aside from another Flak 88, just to be excessive about it. That is adorable. It actually is kind of adorable, that image there. It's like it was a cat looking at me, confused, like, what? I think it looks fabulous.
Jawohl.
Well, what are the enemy players left? Yes, finally. Oh, goddamn! Well, now he's hit. They seem to have camouflage values, and that's rather annoying. Let me spot that motherfucker again. Well, actually, well, we probably don't really need to. I could just kind of... Well, yes, we do. Hey, keeping it trained in this area, just in case he reappears. I hear him. Come on! Come on! Okay, we've got infantry moving up on the side. We should be able to spot him. Once I do, the rocket's in the air, and he's totally fucked if it hits anywhere near him. This is where aerial recon might be useful. However, when units fire, they're so easily exposed. Okay, we've got some infantry coming up here. Again, the moment he gets spotted, he's absolutely fucking done. He's fucking done. Okay, apparently the other Jagdpanzer got knocked out. Yep. Where did he go? Ah. He has disappeared. The magician. However, he's revealed his SPAA. A critical mistake. He is not dead. However, he's burning alive. So you know what? That's good as dead. That is as good as dead. Thank you. Okay, that's the second 88 over here. Everything's fine in this neighborhood. Joke's on you. I'm behind 2 flak 88s. Not that they have any fucking planes left, most likely. Ah, there he is. But I fired, and unfortunately, now I'm out. Well, the stun can shoot at him rather uselessly. He could get him. It's probably better to use that on the infantry over here, though. Not that that's going to hit anybody. Oh, good lord. That probably should have had a bigger burst radius. Okay, the Jagdpanzer got knocked out. If I can just get one good shot in the middle of that formation. Like that! Ah, hamburger. Alright, so these guys are out in the open, but not really doing anything really amazing. What the hell is this? That's another warble. Well, that's kind of ineffectual at this point. That's not really going to do that's... Oh, somebody shot at me. Who shot at me? Nobody else has any artillery, so that Mars that fired was them. But where? But where? I have the Storm Tiger is ready. However, something blew off all of its fucking foliage afro. Okay, time to put it back on. Very good. Oh, that's a concern. Aiming. Aim. Ah, fell short. Well, he got shot to pieces anyway, so there's that. Okay, about face. Also, I suppose I could just use this stew to just do some... I should probably just use the stug to do stug things over here. We're totally tapped out on points though, so there's really nothing we can do. Aside from just kind of pester the infantry with indirect fire. Pep. Now, what the fuck is that? That's a tiger. Yes, we have several scary things on the flanks here, however, they're way too late to do anything. Kind of like the real German super weapons. He's also being bombed, so there's probably no reason to actually fire at him, but just in case. Oh, they're just... What are they throwing at them? Hand grenades? Aha! I saw you, you son of a bitch. You've still got a gun left! I saw it! It's about the area, but I'm gonna wait for him to fire again, because I know he's going to. What? Not going to help your teammates dying out there? You're losing all of your ground. Nothing? Ah, there he is. Hello. Got 45 seconds, so hold on. Launch. He tried to shoot and scoot, and he didn't get away. He tried to shoot and scoot, and he still got fucked. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh, just shoot and scoot. No, it doesn't fucking work. If somebody's on the ball, you're not getting away. Especially if I'm hurling Sturm Tiger rounds across the map at you. You're not getting away from that. So I have 2 seconds. Can I rotate? No, it doesn't look like it, but oh well. Has AP round, so, but... Yep, top scoring player on the team. Well, actually, aside from this guy. Second top scoring player. I killed the most vehicles, though. Or apparently the most points over here, or infantry. I don't know what... This guy killed the most infantry. I killed all of the enemy vehicles, effectively. And I scored the most points by doing that. So, technically speaking, yes, I am top of the team, and it was mostly due to anti-armor work, like we're playing fucking World of Tanks artillery. Okay. It is done. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's Men of War 2's technical test, and holy shit, this game's a mess. I can see what this is doing, or trying to do, however, it's doing it very poorly. That's kind of just, put that on a quote and stick that on the front of a game's, like a GameSpot review. I can see what it's trying to do, and it's doing it terribly. So, this, I wouldn't touch this shit with a 10-foot pole when it gets live. It's probably gonna change. Balance is probably gonna change over the course of their test. But, with the way that they're currently, like, the monetization shit here, I don't think this game is really worth supporting. I had fun here because I was playing something broken and that lasted me 6 hours. I had fun. That's the most important part of warfare, right? To remember to have fun. But I picked the broken thing, I learned the broken thing, I mastered the broken thing, and I had we lost like 2 games out of all the games we played. I don't even remember exactly how many we played. Yeah, we basically won almost every match because I was sitting there being an absolute, like, artillery marksman. Not that I had to in a lot of cases, because the artillery would just auto-target anything it really needed to anyway. So, the problem with artillery is it's overpowered, and the game plays itself, effectively, at some point. So, you could fix this, however, I feel like there's so much wrong with this that I feel like most of this game needs to be ripped out and thought back up again. Just rip it out and go back to the drawing board with a lot of this shit. It's still technically Men of War's gameplay. However, I really don't like it. I feel like there's some arcade-esque elements, like the entire way that the the entire way the game seems to be set up for competitive multiplayer really is not my bag to begin with, and really, even if it was your bag, I think it's fucking awful, and I think everybody's already reached this. They've already reached this conclusion. So I don't think this is anybody's bag. I would be more here for the campaigns and playing the Assault Squad, the Assault Squad, style, like, PvE missions with maybe friends. That's honestly what I would want to play Men of War, like, just co-op against the AI, against the, the Assault Squad maps, which we already have fucking Assault Squad for that. And then there's fucking Gates of Hell, which is effectively already Men of War 2. So, what is this game really trying to do aside from, the obvious making a monetization, run at this? I don't think very much. I think if you liked this game, Gates of Hell Ostfront is already doing everything this game is doing, and better, most likely. So there's really no reason to grab this, or rather even look forward to this at all, because Gates of Hell Ostfront is most likely already everything this game could be, and in this state better. And that's about it, honestly. The Men of War series has progressed to Gates of Hell Ostfront, and that is the pinnacle of what this game franchise and this style of game has to offer. The end. Until they actually make a way better game than this. This is not going to be continuing anything. So I play it while it's free, I guess, and abuse artillery until everyone plays just artillery, because that's going to happen real fucking quick. So I had fun, but I played the broken thing. This is, I do not wishlist this. Because they want you to, because that's like the new pre-order for them. Like, oh, we have this many people have our game on wishlist on Steam. Oh, right. Oh, this means that people want to pre-order our game, and this is our demand. You see, that number is their demand. It's kind of like their Metacritic score. And pre-orders in general used to signify to publishers that a developer's game is in high demand and it's going to sell really well. Do not wishlist this game. Do not wishlist this game until further notice, because this game looks like it's headed in all the wrong directions, and it may be built on the back of a failed free-to-play game, I guess, but no. This shit until further notice. This is not kosher. Do not trust this. I had fun because I played something broken, but that just shows you that the game is in a terrible, terrible state and needs a whole lot of work, maybe even scrapping of major components and going back to the drawing board totally all over again. So, I had fun. This is a garbage heap, though, so I had fun, lighting a fucking dumpster on fire. That's it. That's really all I did. I had fun pissing into the well that is this game. Again, the tech test is free. If you want to play artillery to absolutely abuse it before everyone catches up and realizes what the game is, get as much fun out of it as you can, I guess, but don't buy the game and don't wishlist it. That's about it. That's the only thing of value here. Some really cheap thrills. So cheap they're free. Until, again, everyone realizes that artillery is king. The end. So, this is not Men of War at its best. It's not even close. There's really no more. I'm going around in circles. That's it. That's all I have to say. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I have been your host, Phontomen. That has been Men of War 2's technical test. It's a mess. If I was taking it seriously and not playing artillery, I would likely be frustrated and absolutely distraught. However, I took the high road of being the problem today. Not dealing with other people's problem, being the problem. Being the problem and making that problem everybody else's problem. That's the only reason I had fun today. That's the only reason I'm walking away from this smiling, because I know if I tried to play the game anyway else, and we did with the T-35s, even though that was doomed to failure. We had to try, though. I know if I was playing this game anyway else, I wouldn't have had any fun at all. And I would have been frustrated, and it would have been absolutely awful. But again, artillery is broken, so meme while you can, I guess. Get the cheap thrills while you can. But again, going around in circles. I have been your host, Phontomen. This has been Men of War. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening.